Oh, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. I am so sorry about the delay today. Hello. Hello. Hello, Wesky. Hello, Grape. Hello, Jens and Grape. Or, you know what? Okay, first of all, Wesky, Grape, Jens. Hello. How goes? Grape on a 190 stream streak. Welcome back. And JB3 Degree on a 3 stream streak. Welcome back. Streaks start everywhere. That is hella awesome. Welcome in. I appreciate y'all's continued viewership and support as always. How are we doing? I'm so sorry. I am extra frazzled. Source, I actually let hella slip into my vocabulary very easily. Oh my goodness. It's been a oh. Hello. It's been a day. The good news is, for those of you who have been present for my complaining about my stomach, which I still don't know what the hell is going on with that, touch wood, but it's feeling a lot better as of eating lunch. So, although I am really sorry that we're starting late, it was worth it because, oh my god, I actually feel like a person and not like I'm 5 seconds away from possibly needing to go pray to the porcelain god. So that's amazing to me. Dude, it's the worst part is it's not even that. Like, I went to bed the other night and I actually just thought it was like indigestion because I without getting too detailed slash gross, I tend to get indigestion, and for me, it's it often presents itself as it feels like an air bubble that just wants like a constant pressure in my stomach. Which is more of a discomfort than anything else. And I've talked about this before, but I have a great. I don't burp easy. I never have. Um, and I finally started like burping more regularly as like an adult as opposed to as a teenager. But even then, what often happens is when I would normally burp, instead of that, I just get that pressure and eventually like gurgles up in what I call frog noises. Um, so basically, I've just been like stuck in that. God, great. Like we joke about that. That's the thing. Is it like it's like it's weird. Like I said, I finally do sometimes actually burp, and I've been. But point is, that's what I thought this was at first. Hello, Ellie, but it wasn't. I don't know what it was because it's literally been like 5 days straight of feeling so uncomfortable. It finally seems like whatever it was has decided to move on. Ellie, what? Why are you doing what? Elodie. And then my internet died. Yeah, that was the punchline. If you didn't see the most recent Discord update, yeah, the internet went out again. So I'm gonna call the ISP tomorrow. We're currently dealing with weather, so I didn't want to call them today because I didn't want to get the well, you see, it's because of the weather. Like, no, fucker, it's not. Oh my god, I forgot to do something. Okay. Elodie. I'm gonna drop my cat off with my mother because she's currently taking a nap / lay down. Elodie, I love you dearly. You're a monster. Hello, Metroid Hunter. Indeed. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Monster. Beast. Precious. This is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She has decided that her new favorite thing to do is hop up on the back of my chair and then crawl over me and then be a little menace. Right, my dear? She goes, I would never. I've never done a single thing wrong in my entire life. And you're a liar, Mom. She's so damn cute. Are you precious? Actually, I just realized some of you guys probably haven't seen. Did you guys know Ellie has multicolored whiskers? She has black whiskers, white whiskers, and whiskers that are black at the root and then white towards the tip. Let me see if I can show them off to y'all. Like this one here, you can kind of see the black near the tip. Can't really see her true black whiskers. They blend in. Like you can kind of see the shadows of them. She's a monkey. She's a little monkey. She says, I'm not a monkey, I'm a kitty. Are my knuckles really red? I think it's probably just the contrast. For some reason, this camera is really funny with how it likes to pick up red lighting. Certain shades it highlights super harshly, and other ones it doesn't pick up on at all. So that's probably just what it is. I also just have dry knuckles pretty often. You'd have a wish you had a kitty? Yeah, I love my sweet girls. We have Miss Ellie, and then we also have Meg, who is, somewhere. She's the more, the less likely to say hi of the two, whereas Ellie is the one who demands attention. Right, sweet pea? I am going to be airlifting her into the other room right now because she's a monster and wants attention. So hold that thought, guys. I'll be right back and we're going to get right on into gaming. Wesky, I saw you wanted to join queue. If anyone else does, let me know. Say bye-bye, Ellie. Bye-bye. Come on, little monkey cat. My sweet girl. Monster. Apparently, I just went into it, like I said, drop her off to Mama Marcus. Apparently, she managed to slither into the closet while my mother was in there earlier. And didn't let her know at first until she started hollering her little head off saying, let me out! I just heard him meow. Let me get this up. And get my headphones on. Also, guys, I was gonna put this in the title, but I didn't have enough characters available. If you didn't see in Discord for Cyberpunk tonight, we unlocked 2 quests that I know people have mentioned the names of. Elodie. She's a menace. She's a menace. You're very cute. You're a very cute little menace, but you're a menace nonetheless, my dear. Beast. I'm. You guys know the Phineas and Ferb song? EVILBOIS. EVILCATS. That's those little girls. Evil little cats. Except not really. They're precious and adorable, and I love them dearly. Even if they are monsters. But. Right, I was saying before someone interrupted me. Not a survivor for once. Cyberpunk. We are likely going to be starting 1, if not 2 quests today that I know people have been mentioning. In a very subtle way, in a hey, do this quest when it shows up way. And those are Riders of the Storm, which I believe is a continuation of Panam's quest line, and Sinnerman, which I know nothing about other than Rubber Ducky said, hey, whenever you get Sinnerman, you should start it. And you know what? That's a perfect way to tell me about quests that you guys think are more, are interesting and worth getting into. So, that's one we've got unlocked. So we'll probably end up, like I said, doing 1, if not both of those today. We will also probably go a bit late with Cyberpunk, which, I know it's shocking we never go late with Cyberpunk. That was sarcasm for the uninformed. But we'll probably go a bit late because, for those who don't know, tomorrow is my day off. And on top of that, I'm going to be taking a week off starting the 3rd of July. Which I'm looking forward to what I'll be doing. I am going to miss. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss gaming. It's gonna be weird. It's always weird when I take the week off. Ugh, why is my neckline like choking me today? I am gonna try to actually post on some kind of social media more often than I did last time. I've been debating starting an Instagram because I feel like I might be more likely to post on Instagram than I would on the artist formerly known as Twitter. Because Twitter fucking pisses me off. I'm sorry. I can't figure out how to use that app. I couldn't figure out how to use that app when it was Twitter. I certainly can't figure out how to use that app now that it's X. The fact that I couldn't find my likes and had to Google them and found out that they moved it into a totally different area was the nail in the coffin for me. It is... I'm gonna be a boomer about Twitter and just refuse to learn it. Or will I? We'll see. But on that note, I think everything feels fine on my end. And let's get down to business, guys. Wesky, Grape, feel free to hop on in, and if anyone else wants to join queue or hop in, just let me know. Rules are pending chat. Let me grab this. It is 6/22. The date. Also, I know they just said you could hop in, but I'm absolutely tabbed out, so I can't accept it. Hee. I'm tabbed back in now. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what, Grape? I did manage to peep that while I was doing my final update about my ISP being my ISP again. And yeah, I'll probably go ahead and do that. I'm honestly just super ignorant about Discord stuff, which actually I haven't done this little spiel in a while. For those who don't know, I was a Skype holdout. #Unk, am I right? I don't know how to Discord, and I'm honestly just very rarely on it. They're actually, fun fact. Ooh, why did Ellie, Elodie. Elodie, you have to stop this. Elodie. Elodie, I know that one of your perks is power struggle, but you can't power struggle with me. Elodie. Elodie, why are you this way? Don't put your butt in my face. Why are you like this? She's such a monster. Why have... This is a new thing, by the way. Why? Where did this come from? She has no answers. No. Beast. Really quick, let me... Just checking... that might explain a couple things. For some, I think, actually, I'm gonna blame the cats. I think when the cats bought my game at some point, because it was a bit higher than I wanted it to be. So we shall see, we shall see. I'm gonna keep it around here, guys, but because I was just futzing with it, please let me know if there are any issues with, visuals, audio, y'all know the drill. At your earliest convenience, so I can fix it at mine. And hello, JB. I hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely start to their respective weeks. Have I ever thought of making a Reddit sub? Honestly, no, I haven't. Mainly because I feel like if and when I actually get my shit together and start, posting on YouTube, then I think there could be a reason. At the moment, I feel like, the communities should... I think we're still, like, it's still a small enough community that a Reddit sub would feel kind of, I guess unnecessary, you know? Like, there are people who are significantly larger than me who have Reddit subs who are, like, dead, you know? Dead it sub. Ooh, why is it so toasty in here? I guess because I only have one fan on. Okay. Off topic. But on the topic of DBD, I was, happy to see that the newest season, if you could call it that, of, Hardcore Survivor that, Otts, JRM, Aaron, and, well, now Hens, but formerly Dowsy would do, that they started their most recent session of it. And interestingly, this year, they decided not to, do it on fresh accounts, which honestly, I don't know. I know a lot of people, like, would riff on them for smurfing, which, I mean, technically they were, but, like, if it's required for the challenge, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know, maybe I have a weird perspective. They decided to avoid the accusations of smurfing this go around by playing on their main accounts. And the rule set is interesting. I'm looking forward to watching the rest. I was actually just watching them live earlier today.
Still alive, Robin?
Let's see. Warm-up match. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do, we're gonna be the most annoying person you know. I can't lie. The more I play Killer, the more I'm getting... I don't want to run Sprint Burst Fixated, Vigil. I can't lie. Oh, because... golly gee, going against it definitely made... I feel like going against it elicits the same emotional response in me that getting kidnapped by a Kaneki elicits. Or I'm just like, okay, yep, this is fun interactive gameplay. However, I'm not annoyed by it enough yet to stop running it. But I do think twice about running it these days. Do you know what perk I'm not gonna run, though, because it pisses me off? Turn back the clock. Fuck that perk. I haven't felt so annoyed by a perk since Old Dead Hard. That's truly how I feel about Turn Back the Clock. And the reason I say that I compare it to old Dead Hard is not even in its strength levels, because Dead Hard for Distance was so much worse, honestly, even though the meta was different. But it's the sort of perk that the only time I would ever want to run it is if I was doing some dumbass build. Which is when I used to run old Dead Hard. If I had, like, Elodie.
Guess I don't have much choice.
This is gonna be a problem. Should have put on counterforce, haha. You're a monster, you know that? Anyway, Thrill of the Hunt, Blood Favor, Shaman build, I'd assume. I heard the fire crackle. I really should have used this very long totem time to check my team's perks. Guess I can do that now, haha. Oh, Elodie also has a Shoulder the Burden, by the way, guys. Just so you know. I don't have botany or anything. This is probably a bad idea. Well, hello there, Batty Bunny. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Welcome in. Wesky, you got save? Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm just gonna go get on a gen then. Oh. Okay, well, it's not a Penti as of yet. Ooh. How are games? Games are, well, you know what? This is technically our first game of the day. And it's going good so far. Gosh. Considering whether I'm gonna be putting on counterforce after this match, because, gotta say, I've definitely noticed a decent number of shaman builds on Jason's, or, all, what's it called? All hex builds. I didn't mean to use sprint burst there, my bad, my bad. Where is he? Ooh. Ooh. Unlucky. Oh my gosh, she went right on her pallet. I'm gonna take him pocket. I got mind gamed. My bad. I thought he followed me through. Warm-up match, warm-up match. Also, hello, Broken. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having lovely starts to their weeks. I know I've said that already. But for this moment, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to fix my seating. Because, boy howdy, has it gotten scooched around. I'm blaming the cats. Well, I say cats, but I should say cat, huh? I'd rather just not get caught trying to heal there. I didn't think she had a healing perk. Okay, that worked. Significantly better if I'm getting chased there. Oop, missed a great. Doing good, hope to get on DBD tomorrow. Have you gotten to play much as / against Jason at this point? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Doesn't the anniversary event starts this week, doesn't it? My way of not being impatient for things like game releases and such is by basically just, letting myself remain not ignorant about when they're releasing, but just letting myself not think about it too much. And that's kind of how I've been getting excited for the anniversary event by, like, well, it'll happen when it happens. Even though I, of course, know it's the 25th. My point is, give me the cakes and my blood web behavior. Give me cakes in the blood web. I want my cakes. I want to feast. A related question for everybody. How are we feeling about the new yellow progress bar on the generators? I am not a fan. I really think it's going to lead to some... Well, one, I think in general it's going to lead to quote-unquote bad gameplay from newer players. Oh my god, I shouldn't have... I've reacted way too slow there. I should have thrown it! I should have thrown it! Why didn't I throw it? What am I gonna do? Save it for next game? What's wrong with me? Guys, friendly reminder that you should 100% throw Shack Pallet if it will be the difference between you dying or not. Do as I say, not as I do. It's a sign of a good survivor when not to throw Shack Pallet, but it's also a sign of a good survivor of when to throw it. Anyway, when he came out, got him a lot, and then after that took a break, and yeah, the event this week can't wait. Yeah, I think yesterday my games were, and I'm not exaggerating, it was, if I'm remembering correctly, Jason Kaneki, Jason Clown, Jason Myers, Oni, Jason Oni, Jason Kaneki. Like, I probably added a couple extra matches in there, because I don't think I went that long yesterday, but yeah. That was more or less what yesterday was. Sorry, 1 second. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay, sorry. So JB, let me explain. Yes, regarding the yellow progress. I'll give the quick background in case anyone's unfamiliar with the history. The way that it used to work is you would have a gray bar if you were repairing or healing at base healing speed or repairing speed. However, your bar would then reflect how fast the generator is progressing based off your own personal progress. If two survivors are working on a generator at the same time, they both get a 15% penalty towards gen progress. So right now, both Wesky and I are doing this generator 15% slower. So it used to show as red. However, behavior with the Jason release actually changed it, so now the color reflects its overall progress. So instead of showing as red because I personally am doing it slower, it's showing as level because between the two of us, we're doing it faster than we would be otherwise. And the reason I say it's going to encourage, like, bad gameplay in newer players is they're gonna see a yellow bar, think, hey, we're doing this gen faster. That's a good thing. As opposed to, hey, we should split generators. Wesky, if you can get gate, maybe I can sprint burst in for a save. Well, do we have to leave for Hatch? This might be a leave for Hatch situation, actually, Wesky, because you're at a gate, I'm at a gate, we both leave. Also, by the way, if you have Sprint Burst, you will leave through an exit gate quicker, which will cause Hatch to spawn quicker if you're the last one in. I have the feeling I'm about to be watching a Mori. Oh. Oh! Oh, 7 Grape. Your sacrifice is not in vain. GG's. You did think yellow meant faster? Yes, so basically it now is a, an overall, is the generator progressing faster than it would be with a single person working on it? So now yellow means, so basically you personally are doing it slower, but it's still quicker to do it with 2 people than 1 person. So, like, I don't remember the exact numbers, so I'm gonna do some really quick fudged mental math. So if one survivor takes 90 seconds to do a generator, then 2 survivors do not take 45 seconds. Instead, they'll take like 50 to 55 seconds, something like that. So it's not much of a difference, but then with each subsequent survivor on the gen, you get an additional 15% penalty. But overall, you're still doing it faster than if one person was doing it by themselves. Am I gonna run Counterforce? Oh my god, I love how all of you... Can I just say, this is the difference between you guys and me with my goldfish brain. As soon as that match... As soon as those totems were done, I was immediately forgot about Counterforce as an option. Yeah, one of y'all can bring it. I'd be fine with bringing it, but, oh. Okay. Gosh, also, fun fact, this was the sheet of paper that my water bottle spilt onto the other day. Also, peek the use of passive voice there. Oh, it's what my water bottle spilt onto, not what I spilt my water onto. What is this?
I think we'll be fine, Robin.
Source. What do I want to run? What do I want to run? Tell me what... Do I really have the same build twice? That's funny. Almost the same build twice. Let's see, let's see. You know what? I don't want to run this on her. I'll do this. Oh crap, I don't even have the streamers equipped. Yes, so I will say, for in-game colors, I have an NVIDIA graphics card, and I actually use, built-in NVIDIA filters. I'm a dirty, filthy filter user. I admit to this, because I suck at seeing dark things. I'm gonna be real. Let's see. How do I bring it up again? Haha. These are the NVIDIA settings that I have. I believe these will show up on stream, yes. So I crank up my gamma, because I'm blind as a bat. I have sharpen pretty high. And then, where's the color? Oh yeah, in color, I turn up the vibrancy of. Oh, those colors. Yes, you know what? I will bring that up then, sorry, what you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Yes, I will bring that up in, just a moment. Here, let me get on, like, a generators. Actually, I'll probably do... Is it in beta still? Yeah. Here, I'm just gonna quickly go through these, because I actually have to add some different ones as well. And actually, you know what? How about after this match, I'll pull it up and can show you them one by one. Oh, I also, this is a your mileage may vary thing, guys, but apparently for some people, by toggling tab out to mute, whatever it is, apparently ah! I don't know why, I 100% thought it was a Jason. 100% thought it was a Jason. Did not even consider it could be someone else. My girl, Amanda, I love you. Anyway. Hello there. Wait, I'm so sorry. Should I pronounce your name Montil? But hello. Which add-on are you talking about? But I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. No, and it's all good, JB. That'll help. You'll check the VOD next time you play? Sounds good, yes. So, and actually, I'll mention one thing about the different colors. And after this match, I'll actually throw on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Because I love the way that my palettes and windows look. One of the harder things about picking the colors on, the aura colors, I guess, is... I'm sorry, I'm literally derailing myself. I'm feeling my train of thought derailing. I'm gonna try to pull myself back on the correct... Anyway. I just wanted to know if it was pain res. Oh, hello there. Right, a lot of the colors are kind of pastel-y, which makes them not stand out super well. Oh my god. I was gonna do this while I'm here, actually. That way, if you get your trap off first try, it'll be an easy save. / I can take hits if she shows up. Oh my god, you... Okay, guys, heads up. Grape just got his trap off first try. That means that's gonna suck for everybody else. Also, Grape, I'm beneath you, just so you know. Well, I was. And I've got the Dying Light bonus. I really am the healer. We also need... I want to keep track of how many hats she puts on, because this could definitely be Amanda's letter. Because of that one swing she had on me. I've not really identified any of her traps. Or add-ons, rather. Well, watching this with Bond is like watching a train wreck. Wait, is she still on you, Wesky? Okay, it doesn't look like or not tampered timer. Bag of gears, creative gears, whatevs. God, it's so funny. If there's one thing that's consistent about me with my add-ons for my killers that I play, it's that despite playing the hell out of, like, very specific killers, boy howdy, am I not familiar with about 50% of their add-ons. I'm also clowning around at the speed of sound, looking for gens to touch. I'm literally retracing my steps. I'm so sorry, guy. Ah! I'm gonna take her clock tower. Never mind, I'm on the wrong side of the map. Or am I? She left. She oink oink oinked away. I think I get another heal out of this. Okay. Okay, I would say better. I hate to say it. I don't know. I'm kind of scared about popping this gen. Whoop. I also definitely am leaning towards Amanda's letter after I've now been jump scared twice. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I have to remember that that one perk. Not perk. Decreased oh my god, diminishing returns, that thing. The fact that that's a thing now means that my healing is not always going to be as strong as I think it may be. Now, I will say, if it looks like someone else is going to end up with a trap, it's probably better to pop the gen. But also, just having another one going is good. Oh, does she have the add-on that makes it so you can't see your trap? While they're inactive? Is that what's going on? Thanks, friend. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Oh, and also, JB, you understand the Gamma thing, didn't want to play for years because the game is so dark and your eyes are hella bad. Exactly. That's why I truly have no... I don't know. I'm never gonna find things like adjusting brightness or just making it someone able to see better to be, like, quote-unquote cheating. Because as far as I'm concerned, like... Look. Is wearing glasses if you have blurry vision cheating? No. Is upping your gamma if your eyes suck at seeing in the dark cheating? According to some definitions, yes, but as far as I'm concerned, no. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I don't care about. And you can make the argument of your opinions are not universal, but like, you know, if behavior bans it, that's a different question altogether. But they haven't. And hey, they, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. No. Oh, 7 gamer. So, maybe we should have popped the gen then. I feel like she's definitely gonna be lurking here, right? Like, I'm definitely gonna get jumped if I touch this. Also, hello, Proto. How goes? I hope you're also having a lovely start to your week. Welcome in. There's usually one in bathroom, but I'm not confident. I'm gonna wait until your search is like 3/4 of the way done and then I'm gonna pop it. Never mind, I have a terror radius. I'm gonna go water tower again. Clock tower. This is my favorite tile to play in the game. Oh my god! I panicked! I panicked! She played like... I love her! She played like a freak! I love her! That was horrifying! I was not expecting the aggressive moonwalk under the pallet. It broke my brain. I was expecting a dash. I was expecting her to set up at the other pallet. I was not expecting her to just moonwalk that pallet. And then me just watching her do it and panic. I was like, I don't know what to do with this situation. You know what else I don't know? Which gate got opened? Haha, I think the one over here. Is it ready? I wasn't sure if it was truly 99. Take the hit! Take the hit, he's right there. Nice. Oh, I should have gone for boops at the end. I should have lived by the boop, died by the boop. I forgot to boop. I'm the worst. And here I am complaining that survivors don't boop anymore. It was tampered timer. Whew. But yes, Proto, from what I heard, now, take this with a grain of salt, because this was from, Dveet on Twitter, who used to have a closer relationship, because the Dveet Twitter account was basically like a Leaks Twitter account. Then they got a relationship with Behavior for a while, and then it seemed like that relationship fell out. But all this to say, according to the Dveet Twitter account, they were actually planning on making DBD 2 as of about 2 years ago, and then they decided to pivot instead to rebuild DBD from the ground up and just keep it as DBD. Actually, now that I think about it, literally the Among Us pathline. That's exactly what Among Us did. When they were like, hey, Among Us got popular, we're gonna make Among Us 2. Actually, never mind, we're not gonna make you all rebuy the game and have to renegotiate stuff. We'll keep it as it is, but remake it. Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna show the colors. But yeah, so to my understanding, this is, not only is it going to be a full-blown graphical rework, it is, for all intents and purposes, them repackaging DBD 2, but it's just DBD 1, which is, honestly, if they're able to pull that off well, that will buy them a lot of good favor with, I think, the dedicated fan base. Because I don't know about you. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna give you an example. Overwatch versus Overwatch 2. Pave, you're doing pretty good. Have Wednesday off this week, so that's nice. That is nice. Trying to play some Survivor yourself. Got destroyed by an artist because you're terrible against that killer. Hey, I'm terrible as that killer. I tried playing her once, and, she is one of 2 killers I've ever played where I just gave up on using their power and just started M1ing because I couldn't. I'm summoning the pigs. I'm summoning the pigs. Oink, 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 oink. Are we running from the pigs? Wait. That could be read very differently. Sorry. I'm gonna just sit here and sticker to myself because I'm my own best audience. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shh. Oh my god! It's her! I can't look! It's one of the rare! Do you know? Do you know you can zoom around this? Oh my god, I screwed up! The answer was yes, she did know she could zoom around this. I honestly just assumed the answer was gonna be no. I love her, I love her, I love her. I don't get a party hat. You know what? Actually, I understand why I'm not getting a party hat. I've done this before. If the first gen pops super quick, you assume all the survivors were on it, and therefore there's no progress anywhere else. Anyway, hi, my name is Marcus, and I'm a Freak Pig player, and it's always lovely to encounter fellow pigs in the wild who also play the Freak Pig play style. Also plaything. Well, here's my oblivious totem. Anyway, sorry, the hype overseeing going from like a scary moonwalking Amanda to, oh my god, she plays like me Amanda was enough to really not affect my mental, but kind of snap me out of it. Maybe she has Amanda's letter. Curious. Because Amanda's letter, for those who don't know, limits your bear trap total to 2. Actually, let me rephrase that. It starts you with 2, but you can still bring a different add-on that gives you an extra one. I can get... Ooh, actually, maybe I shouldn't in this position. Also, hello, Drew. I hope you're... Oh my god, you redeemed water drinking. Thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi. You know, I remember hearing that come in, and I don't even remember if I acknowledged it, but I remember thinking I'll have to deal with that later. Hello, how goes it? We are a full Stranger Things squad. And yeah, Proto, with a DBD, you want DBD 2, but that works. Here's the thing. I would rather they make DBD 1 into DBD 2, so 1, the player base isn't split, and 2, I don't have to rebuy all my shit. And 3, I don't have to regrind all my shit. It's like, if they're actually just able to smoothly transition, then beautiful. 10 out of 10. And yeah, League is a... Ooh, I don't know when that trap started. I was looking at chat. I wonder if she has oh. No, I just ran past her, apparently. I parried her. Ooh, wow, it's not active. That's actually crazy. I thought for sure it would be. Anyway, guys, this is your friendly reminder that if you have distance and a pig is dashing after you, you want to straight line as much as possible. Because when you go around a corner, she'll lose momentum, or you will lose momentum, but she will not. Thank you for coming to my oinking TED Talk. Oink, oink, oink. I love her. I think it is monitor. Or maybe her terror radius is just smaller than I remember it being. Feels very monitor adjacent. Space barred. She has better ping than me. I got ping diffed, but not how you would expect. I got short swung. Amps. I still don't get a party hat. I'm offended. Not really, obviously. Honestly, great swing on her part. I'm shocked that she was able to get the hit on you, Wesky. Yo, based pig, based pig. Yeah, I'd say just work on your, oh, never mind, she's coming this way. I can take the paid for this at least. Oh, 7 Wesky. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Here, you go work on your gen. I'm gonna go continue pressuring the one over here. Good stun. That's exactly how you have to play against Pig. You know what? I love how I stay an extra second to watch the chase instead of just getting on the gen. Three greats, baby! Count them, 3 greats. Also, guys, as usual, if anyone wants to join queue, just let me know. Rules are pending chat. Ooh, you know what? Speaking of gens and palettes, I just remembered that I was gonna put on correct perk of opportunity so I could show off my colors. Yeah, I can't get it. I'm sorry. I would have needed a sneak past. Hope it's not Blood Warden. Haha. I wanted to boop, but your sacrifice is not in vain. Let's see. I need to know your add-on, Pig. I need to know your add-ons. Hey! Brape, are you bagging? Oh. Ah. Yeah, then that, you know what, and that's a perfect example of why I had the word excessive, because that I understand. That is like, yeah, no, I get that. That's fine. I figured that was probably it, but for those who don't know, by the way, that is literally why I have the word excessive and the excessive bagging. It's because, look, there's strategic anger the bowl, okay? There's a difference between, like, being an asshole and being strategic, like, trying to say, hey, come chase me, come chase me. It's like, I don't know. That's how I feel anyway. It's not something I tend to do. At the same time, it's something I easily recognize as killer, where I'm like, oh, this person's trying to keep chase because... Actually, I'll give an exact example. No, Grabe, honestly, that's fine. I get that. Here's an example. I was actually playing Pig on, hold on, let me put on something with Crutch Perk of Opportunity. I was playing Pig on, I think, Father Campbell's Chapel. And everyone but this one Cheryl, who I don't actually think I'd hooked at all, or maybe I'd hooked her once, everyone was death hook other than one survivor. About halfway through the match, the survivor who's not death hook starts bagging me. But they weren't doing it earlier. To me, that was a pretty obvious case of, oh, okay, this person's trying to keep my attention so that I don't go after their teammates. They're intentionally trying to aggro me. I don't know. To me, I see it's one of those things that I feel like anything within the realm of a game, can it be annoying to go against? Yes. Can it be aggravating to go against? Yes. Can it make someone angry to go against? Yes. Is it toxic gameplay? No, not as far as I'm concerned, because it's literally done within the scope of the game. Is it necessarily the best manners? That's a your mileage may vary thing, honestly. I don't know. For me, I think that's fine. And it's one of those reasons why I distinguish between things that happen in-game for a purpose versus for no... It's like the difference between slugging for no reason just to kill everyone on the ground versus slugging strategically because you know there are a bunch of beamers around or because the person waved to go down under a pallet. Why am I so jumpy today? Jesus Christ, Batman! Why am I so jumpy today? I'm so sorry if I'm deafening people with my screams. I hate jump scares. Why are you like this? Go away! Guys, I'm a little lightheaded. I'm not choking. I need some water. I'm gonna get scared again. Also, yeah, no, I clocked that Devour Soap Wesky. That was a terrifying in hindsight moment for sure. Anyway, also, hello, dweeb. Arrived just in time to hear me, screeching like the coward we all know I am when I play this game. Oh, jeez Louise, Batman. I didn't like either of those. I didn't like either of those very much. But hello, I hope you're doing well, dweeb. Anything I'd like to say about the games, you know? We had Jason, followed by 2 pigs, followed by a Myers. And I don't know if my heart can take it today. How about you? Any news on your front? Ooh, oh, great. We have the main three gens. That is rough. Is he still here? I didn't see him leave, but I've also been blinder. I swear he's still here. I guess you're a survivor breaking a totem next to me. Anyway, I didn't like that one bit. Oh, hello, Demon Gaming. How are you doing? I hope you're also having a lovely, lovely start to your week. I am experiencing great degrees of fear. God, fuck this perk combo. I feel so bad using it against someone like Myers. There are so many killers that it's, like, not bullshit against, but a fucking Scratch Me or Myers, I actually feel so shitty using it. But I can't help myself. I, like, have to use it. I mean, I can help myself. I'm gonna greed this pallet. That should have actually connected, I think. I've greed. I greed one more time. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Honestly, Myers, you deserved that down earlier. You got auto. You were having a me moment when I'm playing Pig and getting auto aimed to hell and back. Most painful resonance. Got it. Oh, also, like, 100% Scratch Mirror, to be clear. I didn't comms it earlier because I didn't want to cuck this guy, in, like, a swift sort of sense, but, I feel like at this point we all know. So I'm just announcing that for anyone watching who hasn't caught on. Yeah, this is 100% Scratch Mirror Myers, to be clear. In case you didn't pick up on it. My lovely, lovely individuals. Oh. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Did they break self-healing again? I've noticed the last couple of days, whenever I'm healing myself, I kept thinking it was a lag thing, but I don't actually think it is. What's in here? Spooky, scary TV news and shivers down your spine. Listen, I am definitely going to get yoinked off this gen, and I'm gonna hate every moment of it. I know the moment I... Never mind, it maybe won't happen. Finally on the mend from sickness. Well, that's good to hear. Being sick, sucks, obviously. Okay. I'm not trying to woe is me, but, I've been having this weird stomach thing for this past week, and it's funny isn't the right word, but, I routinely have, like, headaches / migraines, so that sort of stuff I'm used to. I can deal with it. stomach stuff sends me, like, it derails me so easily compared to anything else. It's uncomfy. All this to say, luckily, most of it has finally faded as of today. And fingers crossed that it doesn't come back. I don't know! Oh. I'm gonna just recover and then I'll, and then I'll start crawling away from the gen once I'm ready for pickup. Oh yeah, he's just here. Don't worry. I mean, you know, you guys know. He knows where you are. You don't know where he is. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh. Whoop, maybe I wiggle? Oh no. Actually. No. Also, hello, Sarah. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week as well. Absolutely. If you would like, should be able, I can get you in next match. And actually, we're gonna be going with, doing a, oops. Ooh. Got it going. Bong! Taco Bell. Nice. Hey. You just awoke from a nap? Okay. Well, I can't say that I haven't been in a similar position in terms of hours. I feel like at this time of night, it's less of a nap and should be more of a sleep. Oh, wow. Perfectly 99 gate. You know what? I'm just... Oh, what do I do? I feel like I shouldn't 99 this gate, but I also feel like I should because we have more hooks to trade between the rest of us. Here, let me... Yeah. We gotta go. Yeah, you guys are full separated at this point. Let's see. Okay, he's well, he's in Maine. He's trying to figure out what to do because he probably knows where y'all are. Yeah, he's trying to get to you, Great. Beware. Be warb. You're in a really bad position right now because the other gate isn't 99'd. I don't know where he's gonna go now, though. He might pivot. By the way, this is what I meant when I was talking about considering whether I wanted to open the other gate or not because we had extra hook states. I knew there was a chance that I might end up on hook and someone else might end up on hook, so having the extra, basically not starting that 2 to 4 minute timer is often good, especially if the other gate isn't ready. This should be a I would think this is a pretty free two-man save. Oh, you needed to be in oh. Yeah, you know you needed to be in position to get save, gamer. Sorry. Yeah, GG's. It's not, yeah, it's impossible to save at this point. Just leave. Never mind. Go with you. Amazing. I never should have doubted you. Oh! I guess that was a crash, huh? Crazy timing for a crash. Honestly, we're lucky it wasn't Noed. Huh. GG's. Let's see. I don't know if Gamer's gonna be hopping back in or if that was a full internet crash or what. It was definitely a crash, though, that's for sure. Because that timing is very funny. I actually, when I heard the noise, I thought that it might have been the killer for a second. I also got, I feel so... Hey, okay, you know what? Sarah, yeah, let's get you in for now, and, if Gamer wants to hop back in... Sorry, 1 second. Hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, sorry, just updating my little handy-dandy notebook. Am I gonna stick with Robin? You know what? Unbreakable.
Death, desolation. Meet again.
Actually, no, because you guys are counter-forcing it, that's right. I need someone who I have streamers on, that was the problem. No hook for me today. Okay. Oh, but GG's gamer if you are listening in, and hope your internet's good. That was a good match. Stressful. Ooh. Patch at main, got it. Thank you. Your sister left today, so you're sad, but woke up earlier to tell her bye, then she came back because she forgot something. Oh, bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Oh, but that's too bad. Well, I'm glad that you had a nice visit with her. Does she live full-time out of state, or...? Ooh, a dredge. It really is oops all stealth killers, that's for sure. But not like the Jason brand. I should have thrown it at my throat before the hit came in. Oops. My bad, my bad. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, gift of pain. Hey, Westgeek, just so you know, normally, outside of Maine, like, if you go through the garage, there's a lit totem that I'm just gonna leave be. I feel like it's Devour Soap. If you go out the main exit to the right, yeah. Like, you probably would have found it anyway. Felt it was worth pointing out. Anyway, guys, also, just so you know, our plans today. We're gonna be doing DBD, probably through our usual, like, break time, since I started late, mainly due to my stomach and internet. But, at 6, as usual. I'm gonna reassure, if I need to. I'm actually just gonna go for it. Oh my god, I forgot I had autodidact. This is amazing. I was just thinking to myself, damn, it's too bad Gift of Pain is in play. And also I'm healing slow, but no, actually, more autodidact. Hold on, wait. And Dying Light? Hold on. I'm just super buffed. The best part, I was genuinely considering just letting the heal regress so I could get more skill checks. But I love it. I got three stonks. She's beauty, she's grace. She'll heal right in your face. Give me a skill check right now, game. One more. Skill check. Right off rip. Pretty please. I love this perk when it works. Emphasis on when it works. Because boy howdy guys, the number I feel like this is the first time I've actually gotten good value from this perk in months. Every time I run it, I'm just going, why do I fucking run this perk? I hate this perk, it never works. All I needed was someone to have an anti-healing build, I guess. Any hoodle. Speaking of Cyberpunk, though, I am really looking forward to tonight's session because, towards the end of our last session, I unlocked 2 quests. that people have mentioned, like, in a, hey, when you unlock these, you should do them because they're really good way. One of them I know was Sinnerman. I guess remember that, at least I'm pretty sure, Rubber Ducky had said, hey, whenever you unlock Sinnerman, you should do that. It's a really good one. I'm actually gonna abandon that gen for now. Never mind. I'll get back on it. Sorry, did not mean to bring him towards your gen. I promise. The good news is I'm no longer Gift of Painted. Now I can see your pain, I'm sorry. Also, I have Wake Up. Just so y'all know. Wake up on a Saturday night. Do-do-do-do, maybe Hollywood and Vine, London, Paris, maybe Tokyo. Oops. Sorry, guys, Oh, I literally didn't notice he left the husk behind. My bad. I was not expecting to find you guys healing all the way over here, I'm not gonna lie. I figured that would be- I'm like, okay, let me run as far away from the hook as possible. It runs into you guys. Good luck. Are we all out? We're all out. GG's. Well, there is so much Devour soap tonight. Today. Honestly, a lot of Devour and Dying Light. Great job, squad. Also, guys, this has literally been our games today. We had Jason, Pig, Myers, Dredge. Truly the stealth, what's the word I'm looking for? Not the stealth loadout, but the stealth, Ringer. Not Ringer. Something like that, though. Also, can I just say something I did not realize until it was pointed out on Reddit? I always looked at the loadout screen, this little icon here, as very similar to, like, a D20. That's what it was in my head. Someone on Reddit pointed out that it's literally the combination of the offering icon plus the item icon plus the perk icon. And after having that pointed out, I felt so silly that I hadn't noticed it before. Anyway, I just wanted to share that for anyone else like me who hadn't noticed it. Well, no, Wesky, that's what I meant. It looks like a D. No, I have too many blood points! I want to die, RL! Anyway. This match is dead to me. Yeah, no, Wesky, that's what I meant when I said that it originally looked like a D20 to me, which is why in my head, that's just what I was assuming it was. Until someone pointed out that it was literally the combination of all the icons together. And it was like, oh, damn, I didn't notice that. It's cool that it looks like a D20, though. Anyway, I have over 5 million blood points, and I am sad. Ew, Garden of Soy, gross. You know what? You know what that means, though? It means if I die... Oh my god! Speaking of Vecnas, I haven't gone against one of these guys in quite some time. I will say, I kind of wish I'd sprint burst this match. Anyway, did anyone do anything fun this week that they want to share? I slept. I mean, I didn't, like, only sleep, obviously, but I definitely slept in a couple different days. Gosh, speaking of sleep, though, I know that I am gonna, you know, be sad that I'm missing a whole week of the event. That actually really sucks as far as I'm concerned, because this will be the 3rd year in a row that my family's vacation coincides with a week of the event. On the other hand, one, I'm glad that it's happening in the middle of event as opposed to the tail end of it. Here's the thing, I can't really sit on that gem because he can just, like, zap me on it. I'm being a lurkin' Larry. I'm being a lurkin' Larry. Hee 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 hee. God, for someone who errs on the side of stealth at times, I should really run things like urban more often. Sometimes I really think it would benefit me. And then, actually, you know what the problem is? When I do run those perks, I often just end up using them when I really shouldn't / don't need to. Okay, I've done my due diligence and completed a generator. I'm now allowed to faff about like a silly little guy. Also, Esky, there's a chest over here where I'm at, just so you know, where I'm crouching. If you want another. Wake up in the morning like... God, can I just say, I love how Kesha changed the lyrics now to just like, wake up in the morning like, fuck P. Diddy. I got my glasses out the door, I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. Talking pedicures on our toes. Trying on all our clothes. Boys blowing up our phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Roll up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers out. Tonight I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop and no. Oh, 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 oh. Ain't got a care in the world, but got plenty of fear. Ain't got no pallets in my pocket, cause I'm already here. And now the killer's lining up, cause they hear we got DS. But we kick them to the curb, because they have pain res. Everyone getting hooked. Killers try to take a look. I ran out of steam. Don't stop.
I have prepared.
If I only... Doo-doo. I hate that I can't sing along to it comfortably. If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. If I only could. I was so happy when that song started getting popular because it's actually a song that I am a fan of. Time to charge my... Okay, you know what? You do that then. Of course I get a skill check as I'm letting go. I'm telling you, they did something to healing. It's so buggy right now. You get a really weird delay when you let go of both self-heals and other people's heals. Originally, I thought it was exclusively self-heals. But now I'm realizing with that it's everyone. And causes like a linger. Maybe I shouldn't have full sent, but... It doesn't hurt me. See how deep the bullet lies. Unaware that I'm tearing you asunder. There's a fire in our hearts, darling. Ooh. You and me won't be unhappy. Grape, are you out? Anyway, fuck this map. Ah, got it, Wesky. Got it. I was confused. I don't need... It's funny, earlier I was talking about how I don't know, like, half the add-ons for the killers that I play in excessive amounts of, because much like I tend to one-trick certain killers, I tend to one-trick certain add-ons. Also, guys, any of y'all spend some blood points. But any of y'all in chat, if you do want to join queue, just let me know. Rules are pinned in chat. Did I get any streamers from this? 2 sets of streamers. It's you and me, won't be unhappy. And if I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. If I only could. Hoo-hoo. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's showing a black bar, Grape? That's weird. Thank you for letting me know. I had no, on my end it looks correct. Like, the way I see it is, even if it is like a refresh issue, if you're having the issue, then someone else is probably having it too, so I may as well just fix it while I have a chance. Like, even if it is just a refresh issue. Refresh issue. Why does that sound wrong when I'm saying it? It sounds like I'm accidentally, like, slurring some words there. Like, there should be a s sound. Refresh issue. That's funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. And well, corrupt means probably no lethal. Gotta say, with Jason, I have a really hard time keeping track of where he is. Which I'm sure is the point. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Also, I still stand by the fact that it's cheek, cheek, she, ha, 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 and you cannot change my mind. Oh, I'm surprised he's not dropping, actually. I'm just waiting for, Corrupt to expire. There we go. Also, hey, Boko, absolutely. If you want, I can get you in next game. Actually, I'm gonna leave you here, Wesky, because I believe that Grape is upstairs still, right? Or not? Actually, Grape, where? Well, you know... Oh, wait, I see your blood. I just saw your blood going somewhere. I don't know where it went, though. Oh, Belle. Oh. Damn. I really do have dog shit timing, don't I? It's fascinating how consistent it is, really. If he's off of you, Wesky. I love Autodidact. Autodidact and Medal of Man are my two favorite survivor perks, like how Blood Warden and Mad Grit are my two favorite killer perks. One more. Oh, hello there, little lag spike. Give me a skill check, give me a skill check, give me one skill check. God, Autodidact is actually being so nice to me today. This is such a treat. Oh my god. Did they, like, buff skill check, like, spawn rates or something? Oh my god, Wesky, that timing was awful. That's some me timing right there. Okay. I just didn't even throw the pallet. Like, I didn't even make a move to throw the pallet. Maybe I didn't even hit spacebar. Which, if it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, I'm not. I'm genuinely wondering if my thumb did not properly hit the button for it to register, because I definitely hit it early. My bad. Also, hello, Billalord. How it goes? Hey, yo, Wesky, where you at? Oh no, am I DCing or are you DCing? One of us was definitely DCing. Hey, yo, Nancy bot, over here. I don't know where you were, but, come find me. Okay, well, this is a reassurance moment if I've ever seen one. Or it's a super fast give you one skill check game. Watch Never mind, Autodidact still being quite kind to me. I was gonna say watch Autodidact not give me a skill check now. You know what? If I'm not gonna get a skill check, I'd rather not get a skill check now. I hate that Nancy boss now just going around and cleansing all the totems that we get a counter force. That's actually so annoying. I'm glad I don't have, like, a boon or something. Never mind, was that a hex? Damn, maybe Nancy bot was onto something. God, I can't stand bots in this game. You guys know, if there's one thing that causes me to go 0 to 100 in terms of salt, it's bots. And on the one hand, I'm glad that they're able to use their perks now. On the other hand, if you've ever seen a bot crouch walking around the map with urban evasion, well... I'm sorry, did Nancy Bot just miss a skill check on Hook? Thank you. Also, it's all good, Westgate. Sorry, am I running into him right now? Oh my god, that's some thick-ass fog. Oh my god. If this is what the smoke vials looked like, they'd be more effective. He has nowhere to hide. Or rather, I have nowhere to hide. Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, please stop. There we go. I'm pretty sure you saw the worst of it anyway, but... Ugh. God, I hate bots. Let's go get angry at the bot. God, I fucking hate bots. Holy shit. You know what? No, I can't. I'm actually gonna lose my mind if I watch this thing. I'm gonna scream. I already did scream. I can't. Holy shit. They piss me off. Anyway, I'm gonna need Grape and Wesky to both give me a number 1 to 10. Obviously Grape's still in the match, so... Oh wow, I haven't saboed a hook this go-around, eh? Guess I could set that up on someone in the meantime. Let's see, I probably have streamers on you, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've actually played very little of him. Let's see. I think my last work that I usually have on Sabo Yui is Sabo. Saboteur. Yeah. And Boko, remind me, do I have you, added? Or do you need to add me? Assuming that you'll be ready to hop in this game. Okay, if you are on Steam, then you can actually join directly through my Steam link. There's basically a button on the side that has join game. If you're not on Steam, then you can just search remarks, and I am the first result / only result. But in the meantime, I need 1 second because I got to go grab something from the other room. Because unfortunately, that uncomfortable feeling in my stomach is back, so I'm gonna go take a Pepsid or an Alka-Seltzer or whatever. So, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. You know what? Actually, since we're about 2 hours in, why don't I use this as an opportunity to take a quick bathroom break anyway? So I'm actually gonna put up the BRB screen, guys. It's 5:14. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna do this real quick so that I can be back real quick. BRB. I'd be back quick. Hello. Sorry about that. I've returned. Also, hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. I also hope you're having a good start to your week. Calm down, demented Mickey Mouse. Now is not the time. It's always time for despair. Get it? Despair. Also, I don't have gum in my mouth, to be clear. I have an Alka-Seltzer. Okay. Let's see. The number was 2. Because today was the 22nd of June. I picked a 2. Okay. So, Whiskey, I'm gonna have you hop out for a couple games. Thank you. Unless we have more people hopping in, I should be able to get you back in for a couple matches towards the end, but, honestly, that depends on how long we go. Or not how long we go, but how long the matches themselves go. Thank you for the games. You know what's funny, Glurpy? That then the Christmas sweater Nancy wasn't Sarah, but Sarah is here. You're actually 100% right, but wrong. Sorry, that wrong. Wrong. Sorry. I'm gonna stop laughing at my wrong equation, right solution is what I was trying to spit out as I was wheezing to myself. Also, can I just say, I'm still so upsetty spaghetti that the Ice 9 bundle doesn't have the only 2 items that I actually would want from the Ice 9 collection. I love the sweatshirts. I just love a good sweatshirt, especially Kate's. Like, look at this. Does she not just look cozy as hell? Wait, they gave all the sweaters to Doo-Doo asked, wait, what do you mean by that, Glurpy? Do you mean the 2 sweatshirts for Jeff and Kate? Because I, for one, am offended that you would call either of these 2 Doo-Doo. You know what? Let's see, what do I want to run? You know, maybe I'll just do some Tori. Some Tori gaming.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
Ah. Oh wait, I don't have streamers. Oh, I have a single streamer on her. Hell yeah. Anyway, guys, wanna know what I decided to do despite having... Also, I'm not gonna keep harping on this too much, guys, but I am gonna provide a little bit of context because, if you haven't been here the last couple days, long story short, I just had a weird stomach thing going on. Not like, let's put it this way. If I was going into work, or if I was still at, if I was back in college or something and I had this, it's low grade enough that I'd, suck it up and deal with it and be capable of going through the day-to-day stuff. But it's uncomfortable. It's not painful, but it is uncomfortable. So, it's, it's more of an active annoyance / discomfort than, wee woo alarm sounding. The punchline of what I'm leading up to is I decided to get myself some goldfish. Despite the fact that it is once again being quite uncomfortable, or it's starting to build up the discomfort, hence, going and getting the other stuff. By other stuff, I mean Alka-Seltzer. Anyway, I'm taking advantage of Vigil while I can. Again, I can never know. I suck at keeping track of where he's coming from. Oh my god, this is basement. I'm the worst. I could not have played that more shit. Also, Bam Bam. Bam Bam basement. Anyway, what happened to my looping god tier skills from yesterday? Maybe I should put Crux Perk of Opportunity. Actually, you know what? Next match I am putting Crux Perk of Opportunity back on. Also, guys, I'm re-sharing this anecdote, even though I literally just shared it with y'all the other day. I played like dog shit, and I said something. I got super annoyed at myself, so I did a I literally want to die IRL in Minecraft. But fast forward about like half an hour later, I was going through the house, and Mama Marcus, who I guess had overheard that, was like, "Hey, Marcus," except replace Marcus for actual first name, but Marcus, you know I don't like it when you say that sort of thing. Like, don't say that. I'm like, okay, Mom, I understand, but like, listen. And then I explained to her what happened, which if you didn't know, there were 2 downed teammates, 1 injured teammate. I went to try to get a pickup with Maid for this. What ended up happening is, I didn't see where the Freddy was coming from. I took a hit. It was Garden of Soy, so I ended up full speed, running directly into the knee-high fence that was in front of Maine, and then immediately going down. So all 3 of us were just down in a pile together. So I explained that to her, and Mama Marcus goes, okay, yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, damn, I was truly roasted in that moment. Oh, deadlock. Good to know. Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Doon 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 doon. Anyway, you will never convince me that's not Chi and Ha. Anyway, who's excited for Cyberpunk? Okay, also, can we talk about Jason's kit for a second? I think one of the thing that so far I find the least, really the one change that I would make to his kit right now is telegraph his actions more clearly. I feel like there's little to no sign towards survivors when he's grabbing extra hooks and even kicking pallets, I've noticed. I basically can't tell until the sound starts. Like, I genuinely considered putting on alert. He's definitely gonna come through that window, right? Or not. Big stress, big stress. Very, very stressful as we're hunting for rabbits. No, Boko! Trying to decide if I should run in. No! I'm sorry, gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Ooh, I don't know if that's enough. Oh, I should have come over, but I didn't. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nema sisters. Oh, creep. Hee Cyberpunk I've indeed. Hello, little poopadoo. Another Stretch Mirror Myers. What is in the water today? No! Ooh, I don't think your gate's ready, is it, Sarah? I'm gonna just heal myself then while you work the gate. I'm just creeping in case he has the add-on. Your sacrifices are not in vain. Jeez. He's scary. I got absolutely dunked on by this guy in our chases. Okay, what is this add-on? Impaled survivors emit a 32-meter terror radius. Oh, interesting. Gain undetectable from the time a survivor is impaled to 13 seconds after they extract the spike. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. And hello, Sun Card. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Matches are going good. Matches are going good. Oh, that's fun, Boko. And hello, Richie. Oh, GG, Sarah. Thank you for the matches. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Oh, I can't lie. I, too, am someone who has definitely taken a nap at a time where it probably wouldn't be considered a nap for most people. For better and worse, you know? Oh, but thank you for the matches. GG's. And Wesky, if you're not in a game right now and you wanted to hop in. Otherwise... Oops. Speak of the devil. GG's. And Richie, so first of all, hope you're also having a lovely start to your week. And yes, actually, if I remember correctly, we went Jason, Pig, Scratch Mirror, Myers, Dredge, Jason. So honestly, the Jasons have kind of been a relief lately, because I screamed like 2 or 3 times during the Scratch Mirror match, which I actually don't tend to scream too often at games, unless I'm already in the middle of saying something. If my mouth is open and there is air coming out, then I'm likely to let out a screech or 2 or 8. But you know, that Myers was genuinely spooking me a lot. My name is Graham, and I like girls a lot. Sorry, God. Iconic movie. Yeah, I'll stay here again. I'll go back to healing. Oh god, I thought I muted. I missed shift. My mute button, let me rephrase that. My mute hotkey is shift middle mouse button. I hit caps lock middle mouse button instead. I can't wait to get cakes in the blood web. I wish we got them a little bit early. I know I've said this several times today, but it's true. Gosh, I am so excited for Cyberpunk, though, because again, guys, I'll have to do a poll. Because originally, we were under the impression that, since I got the call from Pan Am about, that triggers the ability to have the Riders of the Storm quest. At first, we had thought that I had to go meet with her within 24 hours of getting that. Well, that's unexpected. Hope I'm not running into her, haha. I screwed up! I really thought she had committed to going around, and you know what? Sometimes that works. Not this time, guys. Listen. I lost a 50-50. We move on. Also, guys, let me know if my audio's peaking, because I'm looking at the levels, and it looks like it's going higher than it should be. Which is always a concern. Also, hello, Lunar Masquerade. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Played Jason today, and they finished all the gens. Was kind of impressed. The first team that made it to endgame. Nice. Oh. And hello, Toppy Floppy. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I missed a skill check, oh no. Ooh, is that you I see, Wesky? Nice sleep. So wanted to hop in for a few minutes. Aw. Well, it's lovely to see, and I appreciate you thinking of me and swinging by, and I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I'm doing quite good, actually. Been doing old Survivor today, which is actually what we were doing yesterday, too. Listen, last time, she immediately switched back to, Charlotte. Oh, shit! She's about to be Charlotte, I'm sorry. She'll probably come after me, and then you can probably get on hook. God, I don't teabag in this game for some reason. Something about kicking Victor makes me want to aggressively hit my C key. I could not tell you why. It's not even to the player that I want to do it. It's specifically something about that action of kicking. There's something like so visceral about it. Ooh, hey Richie, that's just so you know. I'm just gonna delete the message for your just so you know. Technically, believe it or not, that's actually against Twitch terms of service to say. Or something like that. Like, I know that saying, like, quote-unquote kick the baby is something that's, like, you're not allowed to do on a lot of sites. So just so you know, I'm just deleting it so that no one can, like, report you as an asshole. By which I mean, if you have, like, a bad faith person lurking in chat who just wants to harass people, they could report that. So I don't mind. In fact, I regularly say it. I've actually had to tell Mama Marcus not to say that in chat as well. True story. Because she word for word said what you said. It's really funny. Ugh. Carry my back on. Awesome, Pig Game's gone. Also, Toppy Floppy. We actually had 2 Pig Gamers earlier, which was fun as well. Oh, but also, Richie, I agree. We should. And God, like I said, makes me want to press that C key for some reason. It's just... the crouching, it calls to me. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Anyway, I shouldn't even tried that. Listen, I didn't notice the hill that was in front of me. Oh yeah, I'm in a really... Yeah, I'm in a bad place for y'all to do anything. Okay, let me heal you. I'm gonna like 99 your heal. That way if Victor or Charlotte show up, I can finish it and get made for this. Is this gate ready? Yes. Oh, you know what? This is I don't know if we want to have these gates 99 or open. We have a lot of hook stages to trade, so it's not the worst thing to keep. You know, maybe we open the closer one? I don't know. I might pop the closer one, actually. Oh, crap. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked, but I was worried about getting head popped or head crushed. Are you guys out? Okay, you're out. Good. Because she's on me, so I'm gonna leave. Chi-chis. Oh, God. Twins is such an interesting killer to go against when people actually know how to play the game. You love the clicky rule. See, I feel like that's just the perfect way to sum it up, Toppy, because I could always, like, say don't aggressively click your flashlight, but if I say don't go clicky, you understand what I mean, you know? Like, I feel like that really just kind of sums up what I don't want, which is just don't be clicky with it. You can click the signal, but don't, because if I say, like, don't click your flashlight, like, in a row, it's the best way to sum it up, actually. As I'm trying to come up with other examples, I'm remembering why I decided on that phrasing. It's because there's just not a better way to say clicky. Also, I really shouldn't have Desperate Measures and Botany at this point, should I? Damn you, diminishing returns! Also, guys, I actually think this match is going to be our final game of DBD for the night because, I'm realizing it's 10 to 6. And at 6, we're going to be switching over to Cyberpunk, so this is going to be our last game tonight. Thank you. Twins is... Oh, is he still bugged? Or is bug... Ugh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, Mama Marcus was just coming by and bringing me some food and also saying, don't eat those crappy fish. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, right, Twins is bugged, still leave. I'm shocked that that's not bugged still, or that it's still bugged and wasn't fixed. And yeah, no, I know Desperate affects unhooks as well. The main reason, though, that I like running Desperate for unhooks, is when I'm also running Dead Hard or Overcome with it, so I can get some really nasty endgame unhooks. Also, is it just me? Actually, never mind. I changed my mind. I was gonna say, is it just me, or is the map prevention issue back? Or not map prevention. The, we keep getting the worst maps known to man issue. But I don't actually think it is. I think I'm just so used to being aggro whenever I see, like, any of these maps that I haven't overcome that, overcome, that's a DBD perk. I haven't overcome that instinctual ick when encountering one. I'll actually duo with Grape over here. Because there are some tight gens over here. Even if it's aggressive or rude, my streams and my rules. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And for me, like, the reason I don't like excessive teabagging and clicky is, you know, it's just, I don't like being a hypocrite. And I try to preach good vibes around here. I thought he was gonna teleport over on me. Is he just being a lurkin' Larry? Ooh, DMS! Fun. Okay, hello there, Dark Magic. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, day / start to your week. Welcome in. Aw, much love to you too, gamer. And since I know you've been following my, stomach saga, without talking about it too much. I didn't even notice a down came in, I'm gonna be real. I was too busy yapping. Oh my god. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. I think I was saying that my stomach's been feeling better. And I'm glad I didn't take either of these perks off. They're proving quite useful right now, I can't lie. Ooh, that was good on his part. Oh. Remember Pain Res DMS is about to hit. Yeah, DMS Grim, basically any... You know, I saw a post earlier today on, I forget which subreddit, honestly. But it was basically on one of the subreddits, and the long story short of the post was, guys, we gotta talk about gen speeds, but in the context of high-tier killers versus low-tier killers. Because a high-tier killer with, like, gen regression is pretty similar in terms to a high-tier killer without gen regression. The gameplay speed / loop of gen progress often feels similar to the gameplay speed / progress of a low-tier killer with regression. Point is, so long as you have, like, Blight, Kaneki, Nurse, Jason, who can run gen slowdown, gen regression and stuff, you're never gonna be able to, like, buff those and or nerf gen speeds because of the higher tier killers that are able to take such advantage of them in such a strong way. And I really do think that's what it boils down to, is the people who get the brunt, like, the worst of it are the people not running them. So hopefully with the DBD 2, that isn't actually DBD 2 shakeup, I'm kind of just hoping that we'll end up at, I don't know, this is, I don't think this is a hot take. I think one of the healthier metas we could end up settling into is that the distance between, much like killers, the distance between A tier and F tier killers and perks, just the gaps are closed significantly. So the strongest of perks is not so much stronger than the weakest of perks, but the actual just base gameplay loop balance is better. That way the perks are more flavor than anything. I'll keep harassing this gen. Okay. You like ice cream? Well, actually, what's your favorite ice cream? I really thought you were gonna take the hit there, Whiskey. I'm gonna be real. Oh gosh. I'm in danger. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I needed not to die there, that's the problem. Like, we could technically make it out, I don't think we will. Or at least not all of us. I think we could still get a 2 out here, but I'm guessing 2 of us will end up dead. Thank you. Anyway. That worked out way better than I was expecting. Guys, see, sometimes you just have to be the pessimist, and then the entity goes, haha, no, actually. This will turn out fine, teehee. Why be sad when you could be glad? Why stress? Anyway, I'll probably do a long loop for save. Hope I don't get dunked on. I ran into him, didn't I? Okay. Nice, dead hard. I should crawl the pallet, huh? Oh, that was good. Oh my god. I'm gonna guess pretty throw the pallet. I'm gonna straight line it. My sacrifice will not be in vain! Good luck, soldiers. Wait, imagine he took all his hooks away. That would have been hilarious. Oh. GG's. Oh. Honestly, Toppy Floppy, I don't even think he was specifically going for me at that point. I think he just wanted to try to get as many as he could. Because it's one of those things of, okay, if I pick up and kill the Death Hook person, all the others make it out for sure. Or I slug and try to get 2 or 3. Which is why I locker hopped. Because I figured with so many injuries that it was probably better to force the hook, because then Wesky could get pick up on Grape, and then hopefully we'd be in a slightly better position. Oh! Yo, amazing movement, Wesky. Oh my god. Amazing timing. Literal opposite of my timing in this game. And also, yeah, what you guys said, amazing flashbang. I thought 100% that would be unflashbangable. GG's. I am more than happy to be the bottom of the scoreboard this match. Also, Blue Angel or Waldmeister can't decide. Oh, I speak of which, I should unpin the message. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Oh, GG's. No, that was a great game, guys. And here's this cookie dough or caramel. Hell yeah. Guys, GG's. Thank you so much for hanging out if you were just here for our DBD session, section. Sarah, Grape, Boko, Wesky, I can never remember who Wiki Ice is in chat, and I always feel so bad, but because we have someone who actually has the name Ice in their name, but then Ice in DBD is not Ice in chat, and so my brain always blinks on who it is. Oh, but GG's, guys, and thank you for the games. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Physically, literally. Why is it so warm in here? Turning up my AC, my fan. It's apparently 80 degrees in my office, by the way. It's 71 degrees in the rest of the house. Oh, like cheese. That was fun. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day, other than Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Most nights we're live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, except today because, I had some stomach issues. But, we usually start at 1 because at 6 p.m. we switch over to Cyberpunk, aka our story-based game. So for anyone who was just here for DBD, if you're heading out, if you were here chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, thank you for spending any of your Mondays in my corner of the internet. I have a Discord. I post my most up-to-date schedules, except there's kind of a joke in there due to the fact that my current schedule in there is actually not accurate. The time is accurate, but it currently says we play Danganronpa on Mondays and Saturdays, which is not correct. Because we finished replaying those games. And yes, you heard me replaying them, because Danganronpa is one of my favorite series of all time. I love that game and series, and I cannot wait for Danganronpa 2x2, whenever it may come out. But let me get Cyberpunk up and running. Honestly, I also might have to quickly, like, I'm gonna be real, I might change my tank top that I have on, because I am realizing how sweaty I am right now. So once I get the game booted up, I might run and do that real quick. Sorry, you probably hear my wheel. Actually, maybe you don't. Okay, we're booting up the game. Aw, well, you have a wonderful, wonderful night, Toppy Floppy, and thank you again for swinging by. And hey, Sir Jamie, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Installing a mod that replaces Johnny with Monokuma. God, that would actually be horrifying. Please no. Also would be hilarious. Actually, on a kind of related note, if anyone is familiar with the, game Zonky Zero, which the answer is no one is familiar with that game, because it's a really, really, really niche game.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid.
We're white people dancing, we're white people dancing.
Scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
Anyway, sorry I derailed myself. Right, Zonky Zero. Which is by a lot of the same crew that made Danganronpa, but not Kodaka. Anyway, it's actually a dungeon crawler, mixed with other stuff. It's kind of like, instead of being a visual novel, like, room escape game like Zero Escape, or a visual novel investigation game like Ace Attorney / Danganronpa, Zonky Zero is a visual novel dungeon crawler, which is an absolute blast. Roguelike dungeon crawler, not really roguelike. Sort of. Roguelike adjacent. Which is what roguelike originally meant, but...
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too?
Well, this is a different intro conversation. Is this because we're in a different location?
Half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard my
Oh my god, I just realized I still need to change stream information. It says that we're playing Dead by Daylight still, Lamau. Give me 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Okay. There we go. Have I played Casting of Ringstone? Barely played through for the first time this past weekend and enjoyed. Always down for some deeper DBD lore and stories. Boko Fish. Believe it or not, I actually adored the Casting of Ringstone. I love Supermassive Games, because they're the people who did Until Dawn. And Until Dawn is still my favorite of their games. House of Ashes is my second favorite of their games. Casting of Ringstone, to me, is tied with The Quarry for my third favorite. Because to me, Casting of Ringstone had the exact same shortcomings that The Quarry did, aka time crunch, budget cuts, crap, we have to rush this out. So, really solid setup, fun characters, good baseline, but they just don't stick the landing. That's how I feel about both Casting of Ringstone and The Quarry. But looking at them for what they are and what we actually get, I actually adore the games. Yeah, I actually did Casting of Ringstone on stream back when it first came out. Actually, funny enough, I did that, the Until Dawn remake, and the House of Ashes all in the same month because it was October. Story-based Crash the AV, so you get the Crash AV interlude. Got it. Are you Little Poopadoo? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna full screen for 1 second before we get fully cyberpunked up. I was so upset when they announced that they were just making him a skin. I was so happy that the community reacted how they did, because the community response seemed to basically be, look, I didn't care for the game, but are you fucking kidding, behavior? You set this up, you tell us you're gonna turn this into a character in-game, but because it didn't sell well, you're just gonna tell us all to go fuck ourselves with it? Really? Really? I'm so glad that was the community response, rather than, haha, get wrecked, behavior, you guys didn't sell well. I'm so glad people were like, come on, guys, really? Clearly you had plans to put this in the game, but you're just gonna scrap it? Because it really felt like the tug of war meme of, like, all of a sudden, it was like Casting of Ringstone lovers, Casting of Ringstone haters on one side of the tug of war, while behavior was on the other side. That's really what it felt like. I was so happy that people who didn't care for the game still cared enough about the effort that had been put into it. Well, enjoy your dinner, Grape. See you when you get back. Oh yeah, so Little Poopadoo, it is gonna be more than a skin. What happened was when they originally, because Casting of Ringstone flopped, for those who don't know. It flopped. I say that it's, the problem with Ringstone is it was a Venn diagram. You had to be, one, a fan of the Supermassive Games gameplay loop, which is niche. You have to enjoy the story and not really care how much your own choices influence it, and not really care too much about the bullshit that the games often have. However, that's one part of the Venn diagram. The other half is you had to be passionate on some level about Dead by Daylight, because there was so much missing from the game that unless you had the background knowledge of Dead by Daylight, you'd be like, what the fuck is happening in this? What does this mean? It wouldn't mean anything to you, you know? I happen to be in that perfect overlap where I was able to love the hell out of it. So I was able to see what they were trying to do and where they came up short, but where you could tell there was still passion put into it. Like, I still stand, Until Dawn is a love letter to the horror movie genre, or to horror. The Dark Anthology series is a true love letter to the horror genre because each one takes on a different type of horror. You've got the hunted style in Man of Medan. You have psychological thriller in Little Hope, I think is what it's called. You have action horror in House of Ashes, and then you have like the Saw style mystery horror in The Devil in Me. I love that so much. But and sorry, there's no but. And then I truly feel like the casting of Frank Stone was such a well attempted execution of a love letter to DBD, because there were so many little things in there that you could tell that if they had more time, more budget, more wiggle room, it would have been so much more. Hello, Ellie. Do you have something to say, my dear? They're very cute. Okay, Ellie, now is not the time. 1 second. Oh, but yeah, so Little Poopadoo, when they were originally announcing that they were gonna do Frank Stone, since it did poorly, they basically said, haha, JK, we're just gonna do a skin for the Trapper, teehee. They announced that, I think, during the anniversary last year, and everyone threw a shit fit. And so then earlier this year, they announced, haha, JK, we're walking it back. Frank Stone will actually come to the fog for realsies, don't worry. So he is gonna be more than just a cosmetic now. But originally he was gonna be a killer. Then he was announced as only a cosmetic, officially. And then people threw a shit fit, so now they're actually making him a killer. You'd think I never gave this cat an inch of attention with how she acts. You also end up enjoying the game, haven't finished Until Dawn. I'm curious, Bokofish, are you playing the original or the remake? It's, gosh, I hate that Until Dawn is such a difficult game to recommend now, specifically because I never know whether to recommend people play the original or the remake. I actually have fully said, actually, you know what? No, I can tell you what I recommend. For anyone curious, when it comes to Until Dawn, I actually recommend people play the original and not the remake. However, once you finish the original, I recommend looking up the additional content that was added in the remake. Because that's the thing. The remake had some fun additional stuff. It had kind of a bonus ending. It had a teaser for Until Dawn 2, basically. But the soundtrack was dog shit. I'm gonna be real. No, let me rephrase that. It was dog shit in the context of the game. The music was fine. But I always say a sign of a good a sign of a good soundtrack is it should further enhance the gameplay experience. And if the soundtrack actively brings you out of the game, it's failed its job. And that's what the remake does. I would constantly be like, what is this music playing? Why are we listening to, like, pop music during an intense moment? What's happening? But yeah, I love Until Dawn. It's genuinely I love that game. It's lightning in a bottle as far as I'm concerned. And if you do like it, I definitely recommend House of Ashes if you want to keep playing supermassive games. It often, just so you know as well, the supermassive games almost always go on sale during Steam sales, so they're worth getting at that point. And yes, I am excited about the DBD movie. I still think the funniest thing about the, during the panel when they were talking about the DBD movie, when they were saying, you'll see familiar locations, like McMillan and Greenville. And I went, Greenville? That's not a classic Dead by Daylight location. Why are they putting that in the movie? And then they said, and characters old and new. And then I went, they're putting Sable in the fucking movie. That's why they're putting Greenville in there. That's still the funniest. I will not eat my hat if Sable's not in the movie, but I will metaphorically eat it. Do you agree? Being a huge fan of DBD, knowing the lore helped a ton. I actually want to go back through to do the other decisions now. Oh my god, look at this cat, by the way. What is she doing? She's just a slug. Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. I, really quickly, need to go put on a different undershirt. Because I'm really sweaty and uncomfortable. I'm just gonna be blunt. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna take care of this cat, because she's being a monster. And just to confirm, because I want to make sure that I don't screw this up, because I got the Riders of the Storm text. I believe that the timer, because I've been told that I have to, there becomes a timer once I talk with Pan Am. But it seems that timer only starts once I actually go and meet with her in person. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked based on what I've heard, right? Yes, okay, Jamie, yes, okay. I am going to let you guys vote. Hello. I'll let you guys vote on whether we start with Sinnerman or Riders of the Storm. Because I know Rubber Ducky said, again, I don't know what these are. All I know is Riders of the Storm involves Pan Am. I don't know what Sinnerman is, but Rubber Ducky said that when I see Sinnerman, I should start Sinnerman right away. So, originally started playing original, but never got around to finishing. Not big on remakes, as a matter of fact. Recently hit your wrong status where you have said things like they don't make games like they used to. Honestly, Boko, the thing is, the remake, the graphics update is really nice, because in the original, I always use Until Dawn teeth as an example of graphics that don't match the rest of the graphics. I can't help but stare at their teeth. So the remake does a lot of stuff with that, with cleaning it up, and it's on PC as the remake, which is a big benefit for people who don't have PlayStations. But overall, I definitely recommend the original. The soundtrack is just really, really good. Ooh, you believe that's true? Also get time quest after you finish the thing you must do. Got it. Okay, little poopadoo. And confirm multiple sources, people at my exact point. Got it. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Okay, I am going to be back, guys. It's 6:23. I just literally need 5 minutes tops. I need to go put on a different tank top. I'm also gonna just post in the Discord. Ma'am. I'll be right back. I'll leave the camera on, too. Okay. Also, want to know what I forgot to do before I went? Let you guys vote on what we were going to do first. So, I'll set that up right now. Which quest should we start with? Sinnerman? Riders of the Storm. Or I'll put other, if you wanted to vote for other. Okay. Polls up. Also, guys, really quick. If you notice that stream starts lagging / it looks like it's going down, even if you think it might be you, please feel free to, like, please mention it, because, I've been having internet issues. Hashtag things ISP. And unlike Dead by Daylight, where I see that little packet loss symbol popping up, I got no such thing for, Cyberpunk, so... If it starts going down, I'll need someone to let me know. Also, I'm so sorry, I probably should have read chat before taking my eyeballs off my face. Soundtracks. Oh yeah, also Boko, yeah, soundtrack is it's single-handedly the deal breaker. One second. I got Ellie's mouse for her. She goes, meow, meow. What, Elodie? Where did you put... She has it. You're such a little liar. She's sitting there in the hallway looking at me, light reflecting off her eyes like a little gremlin. You're a little liar, Ellie. I love you. Peace. Anyway, we're... curious because you're someone obsessed with the characters. Which character is my favorite? Linda. Honestly, though, I really liked all the characters. Like, at worst, a character was uninteresting, you know? Which isn't that's not a sin as far as I'm concerned in these sort of games. Like... But yeah, Linda. I adored Linda from the get-go. In fact, Beatles would regularly ask me why I was being an old lady simp. Actually, fun fact, Boko, I have Meg. One of my skins in Dead by Daylight is literally Meg cosplaying as Linda. I have her, I think it's her prestige headpiece, the braids with the two braids with the blood on her face, with the Casting of Frank Stone t-shirt, and I forgot what pants I have on, but probably just some jeans. That's one of my Meg skins. It's a Linda cosplay. Okay, Ellie, no, you can't be doing this, honey. Stop it. No, no, boop, 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 boop. It's a monster, I say, a monster. Though much like how I feel like people watching me play this game has shown them that when I call myself a loot goblin, I'm really not exaggerating. Me playing the Casting of Frank Stone definitely made some of y'all realize how much I'm not exaggerating when I say that me playing a horror games is just like a bad combination in the sense of I'm a big coward baby who doesn't like the tension that comes before a jump scare. Like, the jump scares themselves aren't even that bad, it's the tension that comes before them. AKA, I'll basically never play Alien Isolation unless it's, like, some sort of donation thing. Because, whether for myself or charity, because, yeah, from what I've heard, that's basically, like, anxiety before a jump scare the game. All this to say is if you watch me play the Casting of Frank Stone, the first 5 minutes of gameplay took me 15 minutes because I just did not want to progress. Actually, for anyone who is a viewer of Achievement Hunter back in the day, think Jeff playing the PT trailer. Well, aka PT. With him walking backwards, being like, I can't get jump scared if I'm walking backwards in game. That's me, except I don't walk backwards because I need to know. I does have to know. Does Bruno Mars? Sorry. Ellie was making noise. Okay. I'm gonna post in Discord really quick that we're voting on Sinnerman versus Riders of the Storm. Hello. Okay, Ellie, honey, you can't be doing this, my dear. Mama Marcus is out of the house at the moment, if you couldn't tell. From the increased neediness of this cat. Beast. Boop. I booped her a little behind as she contracted like an accordion. Okay. Ooh, you know what I just remembered to do? Turn off my crosshair. Gosh, can I just say, Boca, one of the funniest things that I've experienced with watching the casting of Frank Stone playthroughs and such, it's twofold. One, a lot of people get Jaime killed at that one decision. I'm not gonna go into details, but like the first one where he can die, you know, the one I'm talking about, yeah. First of all, a lot of people get him killed there. Number two, I didn't get him killed there because I had him run like a baby because I know Supermassive games, and that's a classic decision of theirs, by the way. If you guys don't know, this isn't spoilers, because it's not even applicable in this game, but in a lot of Supermassive games, they love giving you a situation where it's like, okay, person one or person two. Person one has the option to save person two. But then if you choose to save them, person one is actually the one who dies. It happens so consistently in so many of their games. It's really funny. So I, thinking I was being genre savvy, had made running away happen. The funniest part of that, though, because I'm a boring individual, when given the option to choose between the curio shop and the pharmacy first, I was like, you know, let's go to the pharmacy first. Let's do our chores first, and then we'll go to the curio shop and explore. So I actually had fireworks. I could have been a badass with fireworks, but I wasn't. Ugh. So I actually could have been a hero and lived. But instead I'm like, nope. I know how this game works. Not today, Satan. Anyway, on that note, let me get us into this. Let's see, what was our vote so far? Ah! Oh my gosh. No one has voted. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes to vote, because I'm gonna eat a couple bites of food. It's so funny, Boko, as well, because I can't lie, if I'm remembering correctly, I was fully paying attention to what was happening, but my ears, for a brief moment, kind of glazed over, to where I didn't even realize that I was kind of confused that I was making a choice in that moment, like, wait, what? I think someone had a really long line of dialogue, and my brain just started wandering for a second. And I was like, wait, huh? We have a decision to make? Oh, I guess we'll be responsible and go to the pharmacy. Why not? Oh. Okay. Let me move this. Let me grab this. Let me take some Excedrin. And a bite of food. And if it's a dealer's choice... Ooh, actually, we have one for Sinnerman. Let's see. We get any Riders of the Storm voters in the last second? You know what? While we're doing this, why don't I do this? Oh my god. Every time I boot up the character stream, I get jump scared by the samurai superfan. Anyway, let us pick. Sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. Bill Jablonski. Okay. And you know what the best part of this? Worst case scenario, if somehow my game bugs out and something happens with the quests, I can just reload the save. Because we're probably not gonna get super far in before the 24 hours in-game will pass, so... You know what? Hold on, let me do this first, because... One thing I noticed yesterday, or rather, Saturday when we were playing last, I felt under-leveled for the first time in a while. Hence why, well, that and the tiredness, but, I definitely started cheesing a lot of shots, with my shoddy. And by my shoddy, I mean my tech rifle, you know, almost the opposite of a shoddy. So I do think I want to start putting some more points into stuff, slash, I don't know, doing something quickly, though. Let's see. What else do I have in cool? What do these let me do again? It might be worth just getting it to 20, huh? When Deadeye is active, guarantee crits for head... Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, yeah, optical camo is a thing. So, I have to remember that the perks I can always refund, so I may as well grab them. So I may as well just grab these for now. What are you again? Monowire attacks recover 0.5 oh yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Oh, neutralizing an enemy with a combat quick hack. Got it. I misread that at first. No, actually, let me refund one of these real quick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be here for long. I just want to spend the perk points, if nothing else. Crouch sprinting during combat. I don't really know what else I want right now, so may as well just get the second one of this then, and... Where's the one that lets me hacker voice through the wall at... Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. I'll just leave the 2 perk points for now. I know that I shouldn't, but... Here's the thing. I won't remember to unspend them, so I'm gonna leave them as is for now. Okay. And did we select, Hackermans? Sinnermans? Not Hackermans. My bad. Okay. First, do we have one thing to do before anything else, and that is ET phone home. Just real quick. Okay. Is it just me, or does this guy kind of look like Jonah? Hello, my little egg. Okay. I'm just gonna keep my purple stuff for now. Actually, I may as well break them down. I know me. No, Marcus, be smart, be smart. You can do this. Hold a train of thought. You can do it. I believe in myself. Believe in yourself. That's how it starts. Ooh, actually, maybe I just put that on instead. Like, what? Wait, did I? Oh, it's here. And what are you? 7%? Yeah, I'd rather have the chem resistance, I think. What about here? This one was 20 armor. You're also 20 armor, and y'all are nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Oh my god, I checked those already. Okay, perfect. Drop the rest of the clothing off. Okay. Then we sleep for a singular hour. Take a little nap. A little power nap. Okay. Where's my cat? I wasn't able to find my cat last time I was here either. Well, there's food. Goodbye, kitty. Oh, there you are. Hello, sweetie. Funny enough, that's like exactly what Meg is doing right now. My cat Meg, to be clear.
There's the mouse.
Hello there, Lastly Jay. Welcome in. There's cats in this game. Thought everything was extinct. No, apparently, I found this little guy, in my building, actually. Hello. Hello. And, I fed him, and then I kidnapped him and brought him home. I also have an egg, which will eventually become an iguana. Really quick, before we start Sinnerman, I'm gonna be just breaking down these items that I'm not using. But, okay. And then I also quickly want to see if I want to upgrade these, slash if I can upgrade these, which I can. Okay. Let's upgrade my favorite weapons that I use. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how goes? Welcome in. We are getting into the quest that you told me to keep an eye out for, aka Sinnerman. Also, I know that I'm like not even using Skippy, so I probably shouldn't be leveling it, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to. Ooh, that's a nice little boost to guts. Oh, let's do this. And let's do... Ba-ba-ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. Okay, we do this. Okay. And then we upgrade. Okay. What are you? Yo, a machete. I can be Jason. Whoop. Fairly intermediate with the game. Would probably say you've never seen anything like it in terms of the cat and the egg. You know what? Actually, the egg is apparent. I found it during the very first main quest during the heist. It was in hold on, what's his name? Sobaru, something like that. Saburo. I found it in Saburo's apartment. And the cat actually, I found its bowl. I think somewhere around one of these corners. And fed it some food. But no, I'm actually pretty new to the game. I think I have about, what, 60 or 70 hours in it right now, but this is my first playthrough. I'm actually totally ignorant about all the details of this game, really. And also, guys, really quick, even though I know I've said this before, as usual, if there's any like lag that seems to be hitting, or if there's any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. Ready for the wildest questline in any game I've ever played. Well, that's a scary sentence. Maybe. I don't know. Am I? Parkour! I knew that was gonna happen too. I made a face because I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I mistimed it. Elodie. Elodie Rakoto Marcus, you cannot be doing this to me while I am playing this game. Do not shove your behind in my face, Ellie. No. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ellie. She says, no. I wanna. Beast. Absolute little beast. She's so cute, but she's such a little monster. Anyway. Back to the game, shall we? Oh, make a hard save before starting? Okay, in that case, why don't I make a second one just in case? Which I know sounds kind of silly, but... Actually, let me... delete this. Just delete a couple of the, extra ones that got floating around so we don't get crashes. Okay. Let's see. Just making sure there's nothing to steal while I'm here. Hurry up and wait!
Here we are.
Again.
Guess I just gotta wait.
So Rubber Ducky, long story short, Sir Jamie wound up looking into it, and, apparently Riders of the Storm doesn't become timed until I visited the location. And I haven't actually been there yet. But if that winds up, what I'm gonna do is after like 24 hours in game has passed, I'll double check that my game hasn't bugged out and taken the quest from me. And if it has, we'll just reload the save. Actually, like, Yeah, like I said, I'll keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't disappear.
Huh?
Are you?
Bill Jablonski.
Who's asking?
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll
Got
tell you
it?
more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Am I? Okay.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa.
Okay, Ellie, you can't be doing this, honey. Stop it. I love you dearly. I do not have the attention span for you to be doing this to me.
Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why, exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Buckaroo.
Stevenson murdered my wife.
Oh.
They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone.
Careful, in
Could've
this
prepared
town that
better
happens
knowing that.
easy.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Nothing to do but wait, then.
What's your name?
V.
V.
Let me tell you something, V. That sack of filth took the life of someone I loved. I can't live with the thought that he... There they are!
Oh.
Step on it! Stay on him! Don't let him get away!
God, I hate driving video games. I'm the worst. Well, that's not true. There are probably people significantly worse than me. Damn, that guy's the worst, actually.
Watch out!
Whoops!
Fuck! Bastard's gone! Gotta...
Look. I don't blame myself for that. The fact that they're allowed to hit pedestrians and I'm not is bullshit, okay? That's bullshit. But good to know. Okay, I'm not allowed to hit pedestrians. Fine, fine. Okay, game, I got it, I got it. I'm not allowed to just blow through people. We do a little safe scumming around here, as a treat. Ahem, anyway. Wow, that was a weird vision of the future. Better,
Here we are.
better not run into any
Guess I just
people
gotta
after I
wait.
meet this guy, haha. Anyway. Yeah, that's why you told me in hard save, get the cops, because fail, get too far away, because fail's super easy for literally. Yeah, it's so funny, because at first I was, like, driving super safe. I don't know if you guys saw, because it probably didn't look super safe, but I was driving on the safe side. But then... well, then they started blowing through cars, and I'm like, oh,
Huh?
okay, so it doesn't actually
Bill Jablon-
matter. That was 100% my logic. The fact that they're able to and I'm not, that's just rude. Double standards, game. Double standards, jeez.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just...
Whoa.
So
Want him...
that's...
Rather... Wait.
Anyway. Hopefully that will be the only time we have to do that.
Nothing to do but wait, then.
What's your name?
V.
V.
Let me tell you something. I can't live with the thought that he... There they are! Step on it! Stay on him! Don't let him get away!
Uh-oh, am I not gonna be able to get out?
Watch out!
Okay. I'm stuck in here, aren't I? I'm so upset. Ugh! I can't get on there from here, can I?
Bastard.
This is annoying. Sorry, it's not funny. I'm just annoyed at myself more than anything, I think. Let's see. Wait, where was this one even? Hold on, is this further along? I don't think it is. Maybe I got a lucky little autosave closer, teehee. Look. So how many times did this take you guys to, not be dog shit at driving?
Build your Blonsky.
Hey, you know, I will say, though, the fact that this is the first time I felt the need to do this, I think says a lot about the quality of the game, because...
Whoa.
So we can...
Dude, that's why I'm using the word, like, annoying, because, like, some of them seem to be scripted, like, in terms of some of the cars, because the one car goes through the red light every time, or, well, at least both of those times. But yeah, the pedestrians, well, actually, the first time, did you notice that a van spawned inside of the other car, which was then what I wound up hitting the pedestrians while trying to avoid? Question, does running, oh god, okay. Does, running into a car ever give a wanted level? Ellie, what the fuck are you doing underneath my feet?
Stay on him.
Ellie, honey, you can't be doing this, right? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna assume the answer is no, that I can hit cars to my heart's content.
Watch out!
She's a monster, isn't she? She just jumped down when she heard you coming. There we go.
Can't lose him.
Motherfucker!
Not again. Fuck.
Why is this so hard? What? Why is every other quest so far, like, perfectly reasonable, and then it's always the driving quests? I knew it. I should have known. What was the, you know what? I'm not gonna get stressed about it, because you know why? When we loaded in, and I saw it was driving-based, my very first words were, I hate driving quests, I suck at them. So, you know?
I'll tell you.
If 1 out of, like, 100 quests, I'm just gonna be having a nightmare time of, I could probably save right out there, couldn't I? In hindsight.
I want to.
Well, if I have to do it again, I will. I am going through all the dialogue just in case it's relevant.
Who's it? How?
What's?
V.
V.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I clicked you.
I can't. There they are. Step on it.
Bro.
Stay on. Don't let him get away.
I'm gonna hit these guys. I somehow didn't kill any of those people. Yeah, some of these cars are definitely scripted. Like, that thing pulls out now as soon as it passes. Yeah, a lot of the cars are scripted, but the pedestrians and some of the other cars are not. That's for diddly darn sure. Does he turn here or the next one? It seems like there's a particular, like, pace to go, which is, like, a little behind, but not super behind.
We can't lose him.
Okay, this is uncharted territory.
Fuck.
Okay.
No.
standing here.
I'm standing here. I'm walking here. I'm cyberpunking here. I swear if I can't save at the end of this car chase, I'm gonna be pissed.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer.
Drop it or I shoot! Wait!
I'm sorry. You know what? At least it was fast.
No, stop! Stop the killing!
They're here to kill you.
It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop!
Me?
NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take her with us.
What? Olga, we've got a situation. Somebody just tried to drop our star.
RMP, dude.
That psycho's out hiring professionals. It was only a matter of time. Cause he's a fucking nutcase,
Gregor.
that's why.
Busted an attempted
What a
hit on my
cunt.
guy. Yeah, 1 cash. Bill Jablonski. No priors. But run a deep sweep just to be sure.
Want me to come?
Thanks.
To come
I owe
with
you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too.
you.
Can't have this coming back.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling the studio.
What
Don't make me
studio?
ruin your
What?
career.
Told you to drop
Nobody,
it, dickhead.
and I mean nobody, will harm a
fucking
hair
listen.
on your head.
We're clear to
I'm
go.
just,
Boys from the precinct will mop up here.
Borrowing you.
What the hell is this?
This is not where I was
What's your
expecting
name?
this to go.
V.
Elodie.
Josh Stevenson. But you probably knew that already. Your associate. What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Oh god.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Well,
Can't
that's
say
scary.
The same about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is really important and cool information right now. Question. Because I love games, and I'm often keeping my ear out for, like, dialogue that sounds like it could be inserted or changed around. Does that depend on, like, what your... Because street cred is, like, a... I assume that street cred is, like, a literal thing, right? Is that only because I have, like, high street cred right now, or would that conversation happen no matter what, out of curiosity? Oh my gosh, also... I now see that, gosh, can I just say, I'm really happy that I'm someone who naturally hesitates, because I was, I did not see that now hesitate. I was just so confused, because I'm like, I don't see a hit marker on the map. What's going on right now? Where are we going? What's the story gonna progress? Was not expecting you to get dropped. Street cred don't lie. Interesting, I love that.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time, Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
You fucker. Promise?
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Yeah.
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Did you find Jesus? Is that where we're going with this?
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before I... frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
A tale of repentance, redemption, and rebirth. Been on TV thousands of times, probably. I'm usually asleep before it's half over.
This won't be TV. This will be entirely different.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
What are they paying for?
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
I ain't no therapist.
Why? Are you lonely?
Yes, I am. I truly need you.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Just till the end of the day?
Till the end of the day.
Vasquez,
I
keep
sense
an eye on them.
anything going
I'm
wrong.
gonna stay in the car.
I'm out.
Keep it short.
No one will
On
force
a
you to
tight
stay.
schedule.
Why is it so bright at that window? Okay. Let's do another save. Let's save over this one actually. There is a light that never goes out. You know I'm interested in this quest because I'm not going to loot that thing across the street.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Howdy.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
No.
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Oh shit.
Hurry up.
Robert, I gave you straight too far. The quest fails. Don't do that. Good to know. Good to know.
I'll be waiting outside.
That's probably a.
Looks like someone doesn't enjoy waiting patiently.
Fuck off.
What's this? Got anything to say? Wait, where did they go? Uh-oh.
Please, sit down.
Okay, before that.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Is there anything in your house I can steal? Really quick. This quick save. I want to look around her house real quick. So I don't get punished for it. Hello, Johnny. Coptic Bible. Burying the dead.
Father, how difficult is it to follow in Christ's path? The passing of the days does not make the pain any more bearable. Our Lord said, "Let the dead bury their dead." But it is impossible for me not to think of my brother's death. How should I interpret the words, "Go and announce the kingdom of God," and speaking about salvation through suffering? Will I find solace in my own pain?
Meeting with Mother.
Father, thank you for your words of comfort. Things are still tense with Mother. It is hard to get through to her. If you have some spare time, I would be grateful if you could pay us a visit next week. I heard the gospel today. This generation is an evil generation. It seeks for a sign, but no sign will be given to it except the sign of Jonah.
Jonah, like the war criminal from Dead by Daylight?
I see now that Night City, like
oh my god, I actually don't know how to pronounce this. Nineveh?
Still awaits its prophet. Many of us bear our own crosses each day as prophets unto ourselves, forgotten and ignored by others. Is there not one of us who may become the mustard seeds? Among those branches the birds will make their homes. The days following Reuben's death are dark, so I pray that the truth path may be revealed. I hope that one day I will emerge from the belly of the beast and see the light. In hindsight, I see now, Father, that you gave me the best possible advice. Love is the ultimate remedy, and forgiveness brings relief. I feel stronger from taking bolder steps, yet I receive even more strength from seeing how the mustard seed sprouts and grows. Thank you.
Okay. So her brother, I assume that's who we're seeing the photos of. Anything to say, Johnny? You keep showing up, but you don't got much to say. Ooh. Yoink. What did I even click that made an action blocked message pop up? Nothing in your bathroom? Nothing in your bathroom. Okay. Okay, I've done my exploring.
A glass of water.
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
Mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook?
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Whether it finds enemies or neighbors, God's love knows no bounds on earth, and neither should ours.
Not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
Oh, okay.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's
Oh,
what
so
the
he's
Lord could
serious
ever
about
want
it,
from
huh?
you?
It won't be suicide.
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith
Interesting.
and God's grace?
I'm gonna pause for 1 second. If you guys were my mother right now, she'd be giving me a look, because this is what I do when we're watching videos together. And she's like, why are you interrupting the story? Really not where I thought we were going with this. Interesting. I mean, honestly, you won't find this surprising, but I kind of assumed that it was going to be, at least on some level, something of a, not a scam on his part, but like, I don't know. I guess I didn't think he was actually really would believe it, but this is another one of those things that I really like about this game, where it's like, I think I know the energy that we're going into it with, but no, wasn't expecting him to be like, yeah, I see what she means by you're the Messiah, because like dying for redemption, dying for sins, that's okay. Interesting. Not where I thought this was going.
We are way past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let Braindown studio vultures record his agony as he's being crucified.
I just read that word. Nani the fuck?
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of his divine presence. Think
this is a
of the
fascinating
millions jacked
quest
into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them.
Fantastic voice acting
And
as
think
well.
of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
I'm V.
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave. Really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Not now, Josh.
Murderer! It's okay, just go.
Oh, this is a really
You took
interesting
my Robin
one.
from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Really quick though, before we go too much further. Okay, I just want to make sure that this hadn't disappeared because, like I said, I guess, you know, game bugs happen sometimes, and they often happen to me in particular. Hey. Okay. So...
Just wish I could have talked
Okay,
to Gloria and explained everything.
Dude.
Like, somehow I thought... I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we gonna eat?
Where are we eating?
Pie.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Sorry, why is that a question?
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream then?
How well do you know the city?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious.
I'm sorry, just the fact that you can just that you have the option to talk about crucifixion, talk about crucifixion, killer cheesecake. I love this game. I said it once, I'll say it again. The writers are comedic geniuses.
Happen to like it out here is all.
Oh, I'm gonna love replaying this game.
Can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing. Always surprising. Part of its charm.
Like, it's funny because, like, from a narrative perspective, I want to ask about the crucifixion, but if you give me the option to change the subject and talk about cheesecake, I'm gonna do that.
True that.
Very me-coded. So, like, can I talk about the crucifixion now or no? Should I reload the save and play, like, actually listen to the conversation properly? Is it worth listening to? Genuine question. Because if it's a good, if it's like an interesting conversation, I do want to hear it. Even though my headcanon is that the cheesecake conversation happened. Oh yeah, no, I definitely got that as well, Rubber Ducky, that it's like she's just figuring out a good way of pivoting the convo, because yeah, like you said, it's cool. And a high level of cool, too, because she has to be able to play that off as she's thinking about a fucking crucifixion, eh? Nah, let's talk about cheesecake. I can do this. I can calm myself. We can do this. I can act like nothing's weird. Also, peep that I knew it was the cool stat, because that's the only stat I have at 15. Which, boy, that's a high stat.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Me? I'm the stowaway? I'm not much of a stowaway. I'm like a willing passenger. Oh wait, you're from a studio, so you're the one who wants to do the brain dance, huh, weirdo?
Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD
You remind me
star?
of people I went to college with. Honestly, I think all of these are low-key kind of true. Like, dude has a head injury.
Honestly, can't rightly make up my mind about him.
Let me help you out. Stevenson's a very disturbed man whose obsession with guilt is driving him to the brink of insanity.
Yep.
He's as crazy as you say. Why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply.
Because who else is willing to
very
die?
High demand.
Via crucifixion.
That little something's called authenticity.
Oh.
In that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point, he truly believes what he says.
Yeah.
Ah, sounds like the perfect BD actor.
Mm-hmm, and one incapable of fucking up in any way. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm...
Wait, I'm sorry. Is this the first time Johnny is being, like, giving his opinion, I just realized, has he ever given his opinion on actual choices yet? Like, he gives his opinion on stuff, but is this the first time he's actually saying, hey, this is what I want in this quest? And obviously, I know that first is relative because you can do the quests in any order. But it just, I didn't notice it at first. I noticed he was appearing a lot, but I only just clocked that he's saying, no, stick with this quest. And I'm curious if that's like a character thing, or if it's a dev thing going, hey guys, don't drop this quest, it's worth doing. Probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Also, yeah, she has cool glasses.
Offering you.
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the street.
Oh, bite me.
Grown curious how this'll all end.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. Though who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
Okay. Yoink. I said yoink. I said yoink. Yoink. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? I'm sorry. I am going to turn down question. Which of these... Hi, Graham, thank you for the reminder. But which of these is... like the TVs? Or would that just have to be master volume specifically? Okay, sound effects, got it. Or special effects, whatever. Maybe what I should do is turn down master volume a little bit. I just need it to be a little bit lower. It's just a little bit too overwhelming for me. I think if I turn both of these down just a little too, it will be less. Yeah, TV is yeah, that's that's why I didn't want to turn it down too low, but I do just need it. I need it just a little bit lower because it's I need to basically I need the dialogue a little bit higher is more so what I mean. Like I need everything else. I would love for other stuff to be louder too, but specifically the music just needs to be slightly lower than what the dialogue is at right now for me personally, because sometimes I'll have someone talking at the same time as the background sounds, and I've talked about this before. If I have two like streams of information at the same time in terms of audio, my brain just straight up shuts down and I don't process any of it. Actually, I've talked about my old asshole coworker at my engraving and embroidery shop. She would regularly try to talk at me while I was on the phone, and I just would have to tell her to knock it off, because as soon as she starts talking while I'm on the phone with someone, I stop processing either of them. Nightmare. Anyway.
I've seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Yeah, let me know if you guys need like anything turned down, by the way, because you guys know the drill. I figure I'm less likely to run into an issue doing this now. Because, I figure once we're done with the conversation, they might stand up and we might need to follow them back to, the car. Boom. Yoink. Nothing in here? Really? Really? That surprises me. This looks like a room that would have loot. Hee. Is this outside or hee? Okay. Yeah, it's Alexa for Circa 2077. You're... God, I wish I could turn these off with my ability. You know, that would be a useful quick hack, being able to turn off all of the TVs.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez.
Okay, never mind. Thank you so much, game. You know, this is the first time I noted that. Did you guys notice that as soon as the dialogue started, they actually dampened the background sounds? Holy shit. That is so, it's an obvious thing to do. That's the first time I've consciously noticed it, because this is the first time I've been anticipating not being able to hear dialogue. But as soon as the conversation started, the reason I hit this was I was actually going to open this up and temporarily mute the sound effects, basically. But no, as I was pausing, I heard them get dampened. Hell yeah. Thank you, devs. Appreciate it.
Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
This brain dance.
God, that's so nice. Oh my gosh, as soon as the dialogue starts, it dampens.
Title's The Passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
Okay.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How is that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. I dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Got any say in all this?
We forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Yes, that's important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
So what is it you want to convey?
It's really interesting that V has the option to be super, like, critical of this guy and super, like, you're just pretending you believe this, or she can, like, accept it at face value, or at least pretend she accepts it. Whether or not she actually does, obviously, is up to interpretation. I like that they give the two different options, because I feel like that really does catch the two mentalities players will have in this quest.
That Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Yeah.
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say.
You just asked, lady.
Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke.
Hello, sir.
Take it from a BD producer. Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Wait, that's it? Hell no, that can't be it. I didn't fuck up, right?
Props. Really
Yeah.
well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, okay, sorry. The don't even, here, I'm gonna explain why I'm hesitating, because at first I was like, the don't even feel sorry for him. At first I thought that was like her just objectively saying, I don't feel sorry for him, but then they even made me think, wait, are you asking him if he doesn't feel sorry for him? So honestly, I just want to know what the meaning of this last option is. And either way, it doesn't matter, because both can work.
Don't even feel sorry for him. In the least.
We could
Okay,
talk
she
in
is
circles,
stating
but who
it.
cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will
Yeah, it's
live
pretty
on with
fucked
their
up.
pipe
Like, don't get me wrong, dude's fucked, but like, yeah, the corpse are literally taking advantage of this dude's fucked up nature in like 87 different
Hang on,
ways.
where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it, nut job or Messiah?
Why not both?
He's fucked in the head.
Yeah, that's what I
world's
said.
Fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again.
For 3 days, we lay dead in the bottom of a dumpster.
Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it making? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
I got no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is.
Oh, what happened to your lip
Saburo
syncing?
Arasaka.
He's usually pretty on point.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them, pop them right between the eyes.
You gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche? Possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead? Or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven?
Descent to digi-hell's more likely, but yeah. If there is life after death, is Silverhand already live in the afterlife? Meaning
a
I'm
good
talking
question.
to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
Oh, weird as fuck today. Just kind of unreal.
Reality beckons.
But reality beckons. Come on. We got
I really
places
like
to
her
trash.
design. I mean, the lighting, as he said, of the seat. Do you mean like his digital lighting, or was there something else that I missed? Wait, was that it? Did I hold on. Do I not have any more for that quest? Did I feel like that can't be the end, right? Wait, that can't be the end of it, right? It's more like 3 hours. True, but then you went into quite the Jesus metaphor. For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. Oh, okay, got it, okay. So the quest doesn't immediately pick up now. That's fine, okay. I really thought I had, like, screwed something up somehow. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because it's so loud. My goodness. Okay, actually, wasn't there an NCPD thing around here that I saw? Let me... save here. Okay. Huh. I might have us do a, an NCPD before hopping into, Riders of the Storm for a little bit. Oh, it was supposed... Got it. Okay, can I be honest? I didn't pick up on the fact that it was supposed to be Jesus symbolism. Because there was so much, because sometimes when I look over, I just get flashbanged, like, by what looked like nuclear blasts. I just assumed it was, like, a weird lighting bug thing. Hey, what's going on over here? You're 6th Street. Who are you? You're a lieutenant. Yo, I keep forgetting that you're able to actually view people's, like, cyberware by hovering over them. I wish I was joking, but it's just the truth. Let's see, is there anything I could blow up over here? That'd be fun. I mean, I guess I could lob a grenade in there, huh? Actually, what happens if I aim like this? I want to know how much damage this would do.
Watch out! God damn!
Okay, possibly bad moment to reload. Really bad moment to reload, in fact. And then I missed. And this is why we're doing a warm-up match before Riders match. Jeez. Excuse me, not warm-up match. And then I reloaded again because I'm a dumbass and I don't learn for some reason.
Reloading! Cover me!
Well, lady, I'm afraid that your friends are all dead. There is no one to cover you at this point. Anyway. Thank you. Anyway, and this is why I go shooty before you...
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Okay,
Thanks.
but not
I'll
right
try
now.
To find and reset.
I'll do it later. Thanks, though. Let's see. Is that everything that I could have... Oop. Nope, a lot of stuff right here. Yummy, yummy. Oh, and shotgun ammo. Nice. I just used some of that. Okay. When you do get the quest, they won't go when I go. That one is timed. Got it, okay. I'll try to be on the lookout for that one then. And you know, that's also fine if you guys, if you guys happen to know ones that when they pop up, you know that, hey, as soon as this one appears, it becomes timed, like, that's, like, something that you guys, because, like, for example, with Sinnerman, you mentioned that I wanted to be on the lookout for that in the sense of it's a good quest. Like, that's a good way of saying things without it being, like, a spoiler. Because tone, I mean, some people would consider that, like, vague spoilers because, I mean, I guess it kind of makes you prepare for something, but honestly, for me, it's just like, yeah, I'm just kind of excited to be doing the thing. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Again, I'm just trying to decide if I want to do one other thing before I get right into with Pan Am. I kind of want to do one more warm-up. I might do this Assault in Progress real quick. Oh, let me also get the volume back up now that I'm not... Ooh.
Hey, it's Rachel.
Oh. Well,
The Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't take long.
What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Fine.
Is it usually
sure,
this
on my way.
quick?
She said she'll come. Thanks, V.
Damn, lady, you changed your tune real fucking fast. Anyway, that was, really funny. I can see some ammo that I'm gonna yoink. Yoink. Well, that was unexpected. Couple of days? Nah, couple of minutes. Up. There we go. Where did I come from? Gotta find my fast travel point again. Okay, well, that changed things. I guess we'll be going here instead. Now, let's go here. Cinnabon burning at his fuse up here alone. Packed my bags last night, pre-flying. I tried to jump that, I'll have you know. I'm still on the car. You know what? This works. This wasn't the plan, but I'll take it. Okay, well now you're not going the way that I'm trying to go, so I'm gonna go this way. Bye! You know, honestly, I love the game going, Marcus, you are not allowed to go kill those random guys across the street. Just get to your destination. Even if I have to bring you there myself. What the fuck is happening?
Watch it.
So now I learned that you can apparently car surf in this game. Good to know. It might hurt a little bit, but you can. Parkour. Why are people screaming? I'm not even doing anything. What is happening? Oh, what is happening? Why are there so many people over here? What? Okay. Interesting turn of events. Also, let me just double check. Okay. Huh. Wait, there was a fast travel point here? I guess I hadn't unlocked it yet, or... Huh.
V!
And a hunt for every impure spirit.
Hey, Rachel's been waiting for you.
Yeah.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know.
Oh my gosh, also hello, Lazy Waters. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are cybering the punk right now. How goes? Also, you know what, Robert, I'm sorry, was the no it is not in response to does that usually happen this quick? Cause, yeah, that was really funny. I wonder what caused it to, you know what? Does it usually happen at night? Because I'm wondering if maybe it's like whatever, like time, like the next time you hit like an 8 p.m. night cycle or something like that. And maybe I happened to finish it like just before, like what the time that would trigger it. Like if someone is not in the middle of a quest, next time it is 8 p.m. in game, they will get a call. That sort of thing. That'd be my guess.
Don't fucking care. Get in there.
That's really funny.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording.
No, you got it during the day?
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal? Getting caught up in it?
You kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be. But I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
God, the city is fucked.
Where do I go?
Hey, V2.
Straight down this street.
It's
building
Johnny.
with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Ugh. Can I go in here? Can I talk to you?
She has become a dwelling for demons.
Okay.
And a haunt for every impure spirit. A haunt for every...
Just gonna go the long way. Making my way downtown, walking fast, cities pass, and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And now I wonder. Oh wow, there's a whole area up here, huh? Okay, well this at least kind of answers my question of if I think I'll be able to come back here later, because that's the main thing I wanted to check on. I thought there'd be a way back in here later. Parkour.
So you're the one who borrowed the gear last night, hmm?
Excuse me? What gear? Nothing's missing.
Oh, sure. Not anymore, it isn't. I also happen to know what you stole. Even if you swap out the data...
I want to listen to this conversation before I go in.
...drive temporarily. Okay, listen, there's no need to make a big deal out of... Out of what? Chopping up a kid alive?
What the fuck?
Now wait, just hold on. I've already got a buyer. We can split it down the middle. Second I get the Yetis, I swear.
No. You're gonna give it to me now. I really doubt you have a buyer. Honestly, it's the worst XBD I've ever seen. No real feel to it whatsoever.
Okay, I hated everything about that conversation.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional? Whatever. Get in.
Okay.
Don't worry, Olga, we'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way.
Oh, you know what? I'll give you the option. If there's, like, literally nothing for me to find, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna quickly do laps or... You know what? I just found something, so never mind. There's at least one thing for me to find. Oh, I can't double jump in here. Good to know. I always forget there are some rooms that I can't double jump in. Ooh, really things for me to find, eh? Bushido. And nepotism. Warsaw Catholic faith and its origins. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff for me to find in here, actually. Never mind. Ramen. Ramen. Okay, I'll have to come in here to talk to him, so let me go talk to Rachel then. But first, yoink. He found Jesus and... Okay, let me read it because it's relevant. Christians... I'm going to read this pretty quickly. Christians believe that God is everywhere, a belief shared by Joshua Stevenson, 36, who found God while held in a maximum security prison. It didn't happen all of a sudden, says Stevenson when asked about the circumstances surrounding his conversion. I had a lot of time to think about what I did. After a while, I understood that what I wanted more than anything was forgiveness, added the convict. Joshua Stevenson is serving a sentence for aggravated assault and murder. He showed no remorse during his sentencing, so it is difficult to take his conversation at face value. Perhaps it has something to do with the enormous media buzz his baptism has created. Could it be that news of his conversion might be the support Stevenson needs to be released on parole? Only time will tell if his conversion was bona fide.
Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Sure. But first, a word from our sponsors. I love fat fingering a button and getting the message, your action cannot be complete. And it's like, dude, I didn't even realize I tried to do an action. Who are you? Okay, I guess I can't talk to you. Damn, nothing up here? Got a whole catwalk and nothing up here? Honestly, fair enough. Okay, grab the last couple of things. Tahine. Some med stuff. I said some did that? I would have. I thought I saw that. Oh, whatever. Fine.
Wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Okay.
V?
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I think I want to say here. It probably doesn't matter, but... You know what?
Hey, listen to me. You got this. Come this far already. Got nothing to face but your fear.
Okay. I'll try. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure.
Guys, I don't know what these are. I'm so sorry. I bet if I read those shards that I had gotten, I would know what they are, huh? Really quick, let me see something real quick. Okay, that's not. You know what? Then you know what?
Our Father, who art in
Our
heaven.
Father, who art in heaven,
Hallowed be thy name.
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done on
Thy will
earth
be
as
done
it is in heaven.
on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily
Give
bread.
us this day our daily bread.
And forgive us our
And
trespasses.
forgive us our trespasses,
as we forgive those who
as
trespass
we
against
forgive
us.
those who trespass against us.
And lead us not into
And lead
temptation.
us not into temptation,
but deliver
but
us from
deliver
evil.
us from evil.
Amen.
Amen.
Joshua?
This is it. My time has come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
What the fuck did we get roped into?
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Okay. Wait. Sorry, wait, am I supposed to take this now? Holy shit.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
God, this is gonna...
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Oh, I really want to watch this. Oh.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Rest in peace, dude. Because you certainly didn't live in it. Good luck out there.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen.
Well...
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Say the same.
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
She's not gonna care.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
So I guess that's everything. Well, that was a quest and a half. Yowza. Bye, Joshua. Really not where I thought this was going. Wow. God, it started with someone else entirely. Okay. Whew, okay, well, that is not where I thought that was going in any way, shape, or form. Certainly was not expecting it to end in a crucifixion, I can say that much for sure.
Every BD star like her thinks she's the next Lizzie Wizzy.
Come on, Chum. What's wrong with Castillo? She seems nice, you know, in a friendly next-door neighbor kind of way.
Yeah. You know what she's...
Oh yeah, definitely has a,
Give me a break. Every actor's got that.
but I imagine it's... I'm trying to think of the right way to put it.
She wants there to be a...
The variety of, like, intensity of the different side quests is kind of crazy. Like, some feel like almost your not total typical fetch quests, but you know. Like, they're quests within the world, and then there's ones that feel like their own, like, little mini... I mean, obviously they are mini stories, but, like... Totally different. Totally different weight to them. Positive. Tone indicator, positive. Anyway, who? I don't even know where we go. How do you move on from that one? Because I still haven't done anything with photo mode. Gosh, who? Jeez Louise. Okay. Let me... Okay, you know what? We're doing a little mini side quest for a second. Because we need a... I think we need a break. Not like a break, like, as in I have to get up and take a break, though I might have to do that anyway. But a break, like, it was pretty high intensity. Let's, take some time to breathe and also explore, because what's this? What's this little area? There's nothing for me, just like a little outcropping, eh? Not outcropping. I'm gonna regret this. I think I regret this. There's no easy way down, huh? Dang. I really thought I'd be able to cheese my way down there, mountain goat style. Which you have a unique experience, especially because it's in the middle of your action FPS game. No good of predicting that. Yeah, no, I see what you mean when you say that, like, you really never expect any of the turns. From, the dude who hired you getting clapped instantly to... to the fact that your first interaction with that guy, really interesting. And very, how do I put it? In the way that, like, everything in this game seems very, like, morally gray, like, you know, no good guys, no bad guys, blah, 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 that sort of thing, like, that quest really feels like it for obvious reasons, because you have that dude, you think, okay, well, maybe he'll be, like, conning with the religion angle, but no, dude is a believer, but then it's like you feel sympathy for him, because he's, I mean, like, he's God, but he's... What a quest. A lot to think about, a lot of food for thought. I'm kind of mulling over my thoughts on it at the moment, because I do have a lot of thoughts. I don't know how to, parse through them yet, though. Because it's just such an interesting dynamic with... You have him, who has killed some people, obviously. You have him seeking to find redemption via his own death, but then you have these corporations, the corpos, that they themselves are just, like, trying to profit off of it, and I don't know, it's such a interesting dynamic. I'm left feeling, I don't know how I feel.
Do you offer any other services?
Sometimes.
Why is it
after
so
hours.
loud?
But at the moment, I'm going through a bit of a rebranding.
Selling anything interesting?
Oh, there we go. Anyway, it's interesting to note when you complete, they won't go when I go. All music and SFX from City cuts out until you leave the studio. Oh, interesting. They want you to keep this quest with you at all times. Huh. Interesting. You know, I didn't consciously notice that, but that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, maybe I should buy one of these. Oh, okay, you can get just straight up components here. Interesting. System collapse, overheat, triple movement, memory wipe. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy the next level of this because it's only a couple thousand. I'm, huh, yeah, it's so funny because I don't think I've had a quest in this game that is so far that's left me feeling like I'm caught in this loop of I just keep thinking about it and I'm like, you're not saying anything, you're just like staring off into the distance saying nothing. But great job with that quest. They did that was fantastic, genuinely. I'm just kind of like sitting here thinking. And now I'm trying to remember how to access my quick hack list. Oh, I need to level this up. Right. Maybe you know what? Maybe I should see a Ripper Doc before, doing too much else. I think that some of my cyber work could use an upgrade, huh? Is there one nearby? You know what? No, let me check this weapon shop, though, because I still do want to view some of the other weapon shops. Also, guys, right now, the plan is I'm going to, go to the weapon shop. Then I'm probably going to take 5 to go use the restroom. And refill my water. I think that'll give all of us, like, a good kind of mental reset before we move on to, Riders of the Storm. Finish the quest, get quest complete, and then the music continues. Oh, yeah, no, Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, yeah. The fact that music, that's what you mean. Yes, no, I did notice that part. It was more so the active lack of any other music that I didn't fully clock. Also, once again, I find it very funny that you can just surf on top of cars in this game. I'm so glad I've made this discovery. Ooh, wait, there's a thing to hack in here? Jacker voice, I'm in. Get high home. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 7A. BD. 1C BD. Everywhere I look, I get brain dances. BDs. Ooh, and components. Yummy, yummy. Almost missed this stuff somehow. Anything else back here that I almost missed? Don't see anything. Okay. Intriguing. Wait, let me just go to the weapons shop real quick, and then... Oh, wait, have I been in this one, or just a similar looking one? I guess we'll see. No, I haven't.
Any kind of iron I should keep an eye out for?
The Sword 22. Somebody offload an entire shipment onto black market. Dangerous tech. One bullet, and you dead.
You got any for sale?
Let's see what you got.
New buyer? Welcome. Welcome.
Anyway, throw back to the time I fat-fingered and bought a gun for like $40,000 and then reloaded the save because of F that. Okay, let's see what you got. Tell me what you got, what you really, really got. Ooh, I might want, do I have a crafting recipe for this? Because I might want this. This looks like better than the silencer I currently have. I really should be paying more attention to some of the various, like, weapons that these guys have. Or, not just weapons, but other stuff, too. A recipe for this, and that's an assault rifle. Okay, well, I have my own precision rifle, thank you. Oh, you go for 90? Oh, but you have better attack speed, okay. And what were you? Was this what he was saying is the spooky right now? Also, guys, as usual, just so you know, the general rule of thumb is if I'm at a shopkeeper who sells like either unique items or especially useful things, feel free to let me know. That's the sort of stuff I don't consider spoilers because when I open them, I really just tend to skim. Like right here, because I don't want to waste everyone's time like rereading the same things over and over again. So that's just kind of always available if you guys wanted to.
Oh, good, you're back. So, I was saying...
I was wondering what kind of vitamins you might have under the counter.
I take it you're not in the market for vitamin C. Yeah, I think we're well stocked in what you're shopping for. But if anybody in blue asks, you weren't here.
Had your brother play the Cinnamon Quest line? He's a guy that doesn't read anything, shoots first, doesn't care about the story. He was floored by They Won't Go Where I Go. Hell yeah. I love that. Oh, right, I keep forgetting this is a thing that I have. So question, just to make sure, in order to eat this stuff, you basically just have to eat it before you start combat, correct? Because I've tried to eat some of it during combat and it didn't work. That's my assumption, yes? You know what? Honestly, for, I guess, 1,000, I'm just gonna buy these, because, honestly, I feel like if I just have more of them on hand, I'm more likely to remember to use them. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna buy this guy's stuff, because why not? Again, I am way more likely to use it the more of it I have. And it doesn't weigh anything, right? Yeah, side note, that's something else I adore. The fact that it's presumably junk, and, basically the fact that none of this stuff actually weighs anything is amazing. Very Marcus coded. High levels of appreciation.
Yep. Guess I'll just wait here.
Okay, well. Okay. Correct my seat before combat. Got it. Where is... Oh, I don't even have the right quest selected. Let me select the correct quest. We're going to... Oh, they have a Ripper Doc out there. Oh, Hutch is the Ripper Doc. Okay, I'll just go see him then. That'll be easy. Wait. I did this last time I wanted to see a new Ripper Doc, and then I got locked into a quest that I didn't want to do. Speaking of quests I didn't want to do, fingers. Nice. Oh, I saw this guy. Okay. We're gonna visit the stripper dock. Then I'm going to take about 5 minutes to use the restroom. So... Huh. And I feel like me getting up, walking away, coming back down will also, like I said, just give us a good mental so that we can pick up on, like, new threads of conversation. With that still lingering, but not quite as loud. Because, yeah, all of that is definitely still, mind-flooding me, high-key. In the best way, don't get me wrong. Okay, let's see how we're doing in here. Whew, actually, why don't I upgrade some of this stuff first? Because I think I have a bunch of level 1s. Okay. I wanted to upgrade this. So I could put the next level of, quick hacks on it. Okay. And actually, do all of these require level 4? I think they all require level 4 now. Just double checking that none of them require level 3. Okay. In that case, let me make them all level 4. Oh, this is where my gun... Okay, you know what? I don't know why. I keep forgetting that I literally have the sub-menus in this, which sounds really dumb. And yet, every time I look here, I'm like, oh, yes, it's organized by level. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting I can literally just select the different categories up top. It's obvious, but for some reason, it's not. Okay. Let's see. What did I want to upgrade? Wait, back to DBD stuff. Reworking Groaning Storehouse so it's not 3-gen hell. Oh. It's a quest that permanently ruins you once you play through the Cinderman quest line. There's no going back. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, it will be, more than lingering in my brain, that's for sure. Wait, what would you get me? How many of these? 39 is not amazing. Alternatively, I can get some new stuff, too, I guess. Oh, I can still only buy level 3, though. I mean, makes sense, but... What would you be in the next level? You get 3 extra armor. Is that it? Oh, you know what? Is this, Hold on. Is this when I should put... Hold on. We'll get there in a second. Where I should be putting this on. Or it's only when upgrading. Aha! Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so... Decrease enemy vision, health, melee. Headshot damage, decreased enemy vision, melee damage. Armor, aim speed, reduced damage from poison enemies. I feel like headshot damage multiplier and decreased enemy vision is better than the other two. So I'll go with this. I'm looking at how much each of the upgrades cost. In fact, I should have upgraded this, huh? Or does it not? Maybe it doesn't. If I'm going to be using pistol, just stack headshot on every piece of cyber where I can. Got it. Well, I mean, for now I'm using pistol, but that, again, that still could change in the future. Like, as of now, it's what I'm enjoying using. Okay, let's see. Quick hack damage, ram regen from neutralizing enemy, damage over time. Health, bonus self damage. Ooh. That sounds good. Sounds like this would be good. I like the bonus. Oh, wait, that's only... Wait, that's a flat 5.6, not percent. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take the extra health and... stealth damage. I'll do this for now. Okay, and Kuroshi. Okay, I could get headshot damage, weapon handling, aim speed, enemy vision, health. No. No, no, no. Okay, easy. I love an easy decision. What do you get me? Or recovery rate? Okay. Ooh, 11.1. You know me too well, game. You know me too well. I'll probably go with this, but I'll read the others. Health regen bonus, health item recharge speed, weapon handling, enemy vision, explosion. Yeah, no, I'll take the 11.1 carrying capacity. Thank you very much. Love me some RAM. And by RAM, I mean carrying capacity. Let's see. What else do I want to get, though? Ooh, what are you? A pain deucer. I already have this. Converts 25% of damage taken into damage over time. What does that mean exactly? So, like, rather than taking it instantly, you, like, slowly take the damage. So you're basically, like, taking less of an instant hit, and you're able to recover with health items, I would assume. Keeps you from getting back. Okay, yeah, got it. That's what I figured. TBH still want me to try revolver since the moment I fire first bullet, combat begins due to my gun not really killing one. Yeah, so Rubber Ducky, that's kind of why I want to start leveling, why I wanted, how I kind of started today was I started going through, spending some more perk points, that sort of thing, because on Saturday, that was the first time I've really felt outclassed. I was underleveled for the area I was in. So that's one of the reasons that I do want to kind of fix that, so to say. Let's see. This is great for me. Hold on a second. Wait. Can I just point out this actually seems very Marcus coded. Plus 60 armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters. This might actually work perfect because I dash away at the speed of sound when I'm panicking. This is perfect because it's an anti-panic device. I'm actually going to get that for now. I'll get rid of it later, I'm sure. But for now, this is a good anti-panic device for me in particular. Oh, okay. I think we're in a good position right now. Say a sec with 50, take 50 over, like 10 seconds. Got it. Yeah, okay. Also, hello, Lon. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We, well, just saw the Sinnerman quest line, and... yeah, no, my experiences in, I keep wanting to say Dead by Daylight. My experiences in this world will never be the same. Hehehehehehe. Hehehehehehe. My loot now. Hehehehehehe. Ooh, almost missed purple. Old Gen R. Ooh, Marcus likey a lot. Ooh, okay. Opinion. What's better, minus 5% visibility or plus 20 armor? I will take the plus 20 armor, thank you. And what else do I have here? Do I still want the 17.5 chem resistance? Or do I want quick hack upload? Honestly, I think I'll more consistently enjoy the quick hack upload. Since the chem, like, obviously, if and when I encounter a moment where it would have been helpful, it'll be oopsie daisy, but, like, for the most part. So do I have any better grenades? No. Granadas. Oh, right, and I wanted to check this real quick. Okay. Let me sort by name. Okay. So I have bait. What's the difference between... hold on. I just want to know what the difference even is. Duration 15, upload 0.3. Duration okay. Traceable. Okay, bottom part is different. When uploaded through a camera, the enemy will be lured to the camera instead of you. Okay, got it. That's the difference there. But it requires one more. Okay, have the high... that is something to keep in mind, I guess, is that the higher up you go, the more expensive they get in terms of RAM cost, huh? Melts enemy armor over time. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay, do I have the higher level of weapon glitch? Detonate causes locking.
Oh, okay, wait. Detonates the enemy's primary weapon, forcing them to switch theirs. Okay. Got it. That's nice. I see. Okay, let's see where Sonic Shock is here. Cloak scrambles. Okay, so it has cloaks the enemy from their allies' sensories. Oh, okay, wait a second. So question, just to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. If I was to Sonic Shock someone and I just shoot them in the middle of a crowd, nobody around would notice that? Is that what it's saying, or am I misunderstanding something? Because then what happens when they die? Do people then, like, are they able to spot the body, or... Okay, so I don't need the higher tier ping, that's fine. Detonate grenade. Do I have contagion equipped? I do not. Okay, I'll just go with this for now. Keeping in mind that ping, overheat are still my main things, I think. Okay. Hold on, what do you do? 0.3 plus 10%. Oh, it's the crit chance that makes it better, quote unquote. Extra zoom, a little bit less range, a little bit less spread. I don't know, I think I'm fine with the one that I have. I don't have a problem with it. At least you don't have anything to... Oh, right, they don't have any slots there. That's how I can tell. What are you? Creates toxicity. Toxic cut coin. Okay. System collapse. Okay. Where is my fast travel? Okay, listen. If you give me a ladder, I'm gonna climb the ladder. Especially when you have loot at the top of the ladder. Okay. Like, also, again, I know I'm repeating myself, but I haven't said it today. I love the use of verticality in this game. Both in terms of being able to add all these different areas to explore, like actual world places, like here. But also in terms of just being able to jump up on top of a roof, jump from roof to roof, and just explore Night City that way. I just love the use of verticality in this game. It really does an amazing job of making an already large world feel even larger. Okay, there are no cops around here, right, lady? All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. No guts, no glory. Anything else? No? Okay. Well. That was exciting. Okay. Let me get back to the fast travel point. If I remember where it is. I think it was this way. You know what? Let's just do this for my own sake. There it is. Parkour! Sir? Scusi? Okay, first off, before anything else, as usual. Well, not actually as usual. We don't do this too often unless it's between quests, really. But we are between quests. And also I have clothing to drop off, so why not? And then, guys, I am going to be taking about a 5-minute break to go use the restroom. Ponder my life's choices. You know the drill. Hello, my little egg. And hello. Wait, where's my cat? Where's my cat? Where did my cat go? Okay. I heard a meow. Okay, and let's go find out what's going on with Pan Am. You know what else we're gonna get to do, by the way? We're gonna get to find out if I was correct or not about whether, I would have been able to actually use Mix's or Ripper Dock, or whether I would be locked out of it because quest reasons. Fun. We do this. We disassemble. We disassemble. We disassemble. Okay. And I save here. Okay. Game is saved. Now, here's the plan, guys. It is 8:48. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I would say absolutely, let's say I'll be back at 8:55 at the latest. That's in about 7 minutes. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because that's the only time I run ads. And when we get back, we're gonna be hitting up Riders of the Storm and seeing what's next with Pan Am. Whew, hell of a quest. And honestly, I know that you say that it's like one of the most unique ones, but I'm really hoping that it's not the only like super I can't think of a good word. Super nifty ones. I can't think of a better way to put it, but you know, I'm hoping that even if it's like the best, that there's still more really cool ones to come. So okay. I will be back, guys, in about 5 minutes. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I do. See you in a few. And thank you for hanging out.
Whoops, sorry about that. You don't even know what I'm apologizing for. I knocked stuff down as I came back in. Also, I forgot my water. Oh my gosh, wait a second, Moxie! Hello! Wait, I'm out of focus. Moxie! Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing for a total of 14 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Hello! I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Guys, just give me 1 second. I forgot my water in the other room. Okay. Let me get my headphones on. One more second. I'm so sorry. Final time. Promise. You guys know that once I'm sitting back down, like, once we get back in, we'll be good. Actually, this is probably gonna be my last break of the night anyway, so. Unless I get ice cream later. I just need to grab one final thing. Again. 3rd time's the charm. Promise. I think I said that last time. Okay, okay. Ha, hello. Also, Moxie, in case you didn't hear me before, are you AFK? Thank you for resubscribing for 14 months. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support, and it's, you know, appreciated as hell. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Ellie shenanigans, you know what? No, actually, I think she's currently either curled up upstairs or, hanging out with Mama Marcus. Because she was being an absolute menace before. She kept hopping up on the back of the chair. And, she's a little beastie, I say, a little beastie, but she's so damn cute. But you know what? I might have, I don't have either kitten right now, but I might have a cute photo. Let me check. Pretty sure I took some really good ones earlier today / yesterday. Oh yeah, you know what? Precious little Meggie. Trying to get the camera to focus on her and not the lamp reflection. There we go. And Meggie is a little cinnamon roll. She is a little puffball. Oh, I think I've shown this picture before, but I'm going to show it again because it's just too funny of Miss Ellie Belly. Okay. Anywho, we are about to pivot to Panam's Quest, Riders of the Storm. So give me 1 second before doing that. Here, let me just finish up my last couple pieces of meat. Okay. Like the wind. Okay. I think I've said okay enough times, don't you think? Shall we go? Shall we get into the game? Okay. Let's teleport on over. See how things go from here. And guys, as usual, of course, if there's any issues with visuals, audio, anything, please let me know ASAP so I can fix it for y'all. Because, yeah, I don't know what it looks like on my end for the most part. So. Hey, we're back at the Aldecaldos. Or Aldecados. Hi. Hi.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by for my regulars.
How's that? They buy a new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every
Sand,
opening,
can't stand
every
the
little
stuff.
crack. You gotta take them apart. Air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Wanna see what you got in stock?
You got anything
Browse to your
useful?
heart's content.
Nifty? He's got some spicy grenades, eh? And he's got a, oh, a power sniper rifle, 184. And what does mine do? 76, wow. Or an Achilles, or just a plain old sniper monkey. He's got a revolver. Oh, right. Do you have any silencers I could use? Haha. Assault rifle. Oh, here are the silencers. Wait, what does mine have on it? Damn. I really thought clicking that would let me see the stuff that it has. Let's see, it's C, Q, and TS. Well, I think the TS is the silencer. Ooh, okay. So I can either have 100% stealth damage, but 5% damage reduction, or 150% stealth damage, but 20% damage reduction, but 10% crit chance. I'm just gonna buy this. Throw it on. Oh, duh, I can literally view my stuff right here. Got it. Okay, I see now. Okay. There we go. And wait, yeah, because which one did I have? It was 100. Nice, okay. So now I'm doing 15% more damage, but I don't have a crit chance. That's fine. Just need to know what I have. Okay, so that should make you at least a little happier, Rubber Ducky. Now I'm only slightly nerfing myself. In the interest of being a sneaky little snake. Ooh. I just got, like, butter on my keyboard or something. Apologies, apologies. Amaze, amaze. Whose laptop is this? Hey, boss. Hey, how about this one? What do you call a Mexican Arasaka box? A saburito! Seriously, Mitch, just stop, or I'm gonna tell Netwatch to cut off your net. Oh, Scorpion and Mitch, no. Now I'm sad again. You know what? I should not be meandering around here yet, right? Actually, I'll ask you guys, and feel free to answer or not. Is there anything that I could get locked out of by not looking around right now? Because I just remembered that, my XP bonus is running out. And that would make me sad. Because I often feel that this is what happens, that I get my XP bonus, I meander on my way to my actual quests, and that I don't benefit from them. Hey, dude, I'm just gonna come into your place and steal some stuff real quick. Kibble and Scott. A lot of computers used. Read carefully. From Amanda Nelson. Hello, AK. I want to thank you for being live. Inspiration to other streamers, and they should follow in your example. I assume you're Well, AK, it's lovely to see you. I honestly don't know. Considering, fun fact, I didn't even approve it. It just auto-approved it, so... Dude, I don't know what was in there that jumped it. But yeah, I don't know what jumped you. And then it auto-approved it. But that's sweet of you to say, AK. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day so far. How goes? Hope you're having a good start to your week. Welcome in. A certain Corpo entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who's... Oh, it's this thing, right. Oh, okay, it's just spam. It's all spam. Okay. Gonna go do something cool with Azerov's. Azur's resting place has office opposite shack, making that constant tile that appears on... Oh, that'd be interesting. Got it, Grape. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking the word live too, or live live. No problem. Just tired from working class? Oh. Wait, why does this have a little red mark on it? What does that mean? Curious. Well,
Hi. Recommend
well, I
any
hope that
chrome
you'll have a
in
nice
particular.
resting night tonight, at least.
You know, Cybrand plantations like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
Okay.
I know. I was raised by the backers.
Ah, well, I don't have to tell you then.
I like that she does that without me even.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
I know we were just here. I mean, I'd assume it's probably the same stuff, right? Like nothing bonus, no changes. All of the Ripper Docs have the same stuff. I'm just gonna assume so for now. Oh yeah, Deltarune Wednesday. Is that this Wednesday? Another chapter or something of Deltarune is coming out. I'm gonna be honest. I really have not followed Deltarune too deeply, but I was of the correct like demographic back when Undertale released, so it's like in my sphere, I guess, adjacent sphere. Ah, I was gonna say, I know I saw another one of these tapes somewhere. Death of a Merc. Nothing up here, huh? Hi. Don't mind if I do. Hi. Nomads at ground zero. Okay, let me just grab the last couple things from over here. And then I will go talk to the girl. Oh wow, a lot more things from over here. Got it. I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do one of these days. I've really fallen behind on reading all these shards, and it's not that I don't want to. I've just not really been doing a lot of early sessions. Oh my god, there are a lot of them. Oh shit, the fall of the backers. Wait a second. Hold on. The indirect cause of the family's weakening in leadership was, paradoxically, not enough internal opposition within the group. Decisions made by Selita Backer, the charismatic and surprisingly long-lived leader, were made without so much as a grumble, and her orders were carried out immediately. Selita led the Backers with an iron fist. Is it Backers or Bakers? I just realized. I forget how they were pronouncing it. Backers with an iron fix. She was a domineering figure, perhaps overwhelmingly so, but you couldn't call her a tyrant. Loved and respected by all, toward the end of her life she seemed to regret that nobody in the family tried to take the power, or at the very least challenge her authority. After her death, the family entered a transition period. Selita's position was occupied successively by Delu Backer, Lorna Ruiz, and Shari Dallin. None of them led the family for more than 2 years. Delo died during a skirmish with Roth and Shiv. Lorna resigned, and Shari simply collected her things and disappeared from the camp one day. It seemed that the family depended so long on Selita that when she was gone, no one could make any firm unilateral decisions. The family's subsequent leaders ruled without any conviction, in the words of Trin Backer, who, like many other young members, left the Backer family after it decided to merge with the Snake Nation. You know, I was calling myself a sneaky snake earlier, but I didn't realize we'd joined the snakes. When I looked at the lowered Shari, I had the impression they had an invisible sign over their heads that said, "What would Selita do?" Lorna was all right, but she drank too much. To be honest, I don't blame her. I think Irma's heart would break if she saw how quickly her successors went through the family's supplies, tore up contracts and agreements with other clans. And the idea to join the Snake Nation? We might as well have asked the Roth and Shiv to line us up on the Dern and execute us. What's the difference? And that was the true end of the family. That's why I, Ossian, Little Alam, Afshin, Persia, and others decided to leave. Do you still keep in touch? No.
We have a saying. Catch you on the trail.
Uh-huh.
What a damn shame. What about Washington's ancient history?
Did I check this one already? I think I did.
So,
I
what
did.
the hell else do you have? Whatever.
Would I check
asshole.
this one?
And to you.
I can't. Corporate Wars the musical, okay. Almost done looting this place for all of its shards. A lot of shards. That's definitely the main thing to collect here. From Saul. Confirmed. From Scorpion to Saul. Fauna smuggling's out there. Out, then better Snake Nation over the fucking corpse. If we... Oh, interesting. If we join Snake, we'll still be nomads, but if we keep serving the corpos, I don't know what you could call us. Interesting. So I guess this was Scorpion's laptop, huh? Curious. So he wants to follow the same path that the backers took and join up with the snakes, whoever they are. Whoever and whatever. Interesting. Okay. Oh, right. Didn't they take Saul? I just remembered that was the whole reason that Pan Am called, because Saul got yoinked, right? Interesting. V is the others, because you're nomad. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Got it.
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment.
Where's the other one? Could have sworn I saw another one somewhere. Here it is. Goodbye. Sand and Death. Okay. Last area before I go see the girl herself. I don't see anything else in here. Okay. Interesting. Hi. Who are you? Just standing guard, I take it? Fair enough. You do you. You do you. Aha, you do you. Turn
V,
on.
It's good you're here.
1 second, Pan Am. Turn on like lightning and strike up the thunder.
Let's put a pin in it for now.
You do you. Oh, you do you. Okay. Now we can talk.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible.
Relatable.
But, you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already.
Me like the idea.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Not enough.
After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here?
Shut the fuck up.
Guess probably for Saul.
I'll fight you.
Ignore that.
I don't wanna.
Panam, seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
I'll fight all you.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Listen, Panam, if you want, I'll be the weirdo. That way you can seem like the normal one between us, okay? See?
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
V. Oh, lean against car. Lamau. Wait, which car? Oh.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide.
Okay, I'm glad
Mitch
I've
is
been
already
practicing.
setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Hey, Z-Tacos, how goes? I hope you're doing well.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside God...
Oops, sorry. I just thought I was out of focus for a second. There we go. I hope you're having a good start to your week, Tacos. Welcome,
Down
welcome.
Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
Yeah. Wait, what?
There's Mitch.
Listen, she might be an idiot, but she's my idiot. She has a right not to understand. Oh, anyway. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, just fixing something. Panda. Oh, I agree, Tacos. I'm saying she's the one saying that V is an idiot.
I floated a drone
Oh,
over
hi.
the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Do I have to... Can I do both?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs.
Yeah.
And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see
Sure
what we got
thing.
here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Oh, shit. Okay.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures.
I guess I'm just kind of assuming that by marking them now, I'll have access to them later. Just take a look at everything around here.
It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Whoop.
Do you see the tracks?
Yes.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Yeah, in a second. Let me scan the other stuff first, Panem, if that's okay with you. Ooh, no, I'm looking for any cameras to scan, because knowing where any of the cameras are, if there are any, would be huge for me personally. Ho ho! Speaking of which...
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There.
Whew.
Saul must be inside.
Even more things. Okay. Dude in here. Oh, wow. This is, somehow, I feel like even though I've been literally practicing for exactly this type of mission, aka a stealth mission.
Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
I kind of feel like I'm not gonna succeed at being stealthy. I hate to say it. I get the vibes that I'm gonna go in
if they haven't scrapped
quietly.
and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Yeah, about that. Huh. Ooh. Hello, loot. Okay, well now I have a reason to run and gun because I just saw some fun little loot that I want to get. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing over here. Any more cameras over here? Oh, hello there, person over here.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay. Let's see, anything else of note? Ooh, what are you? You're a generator. I don't even know what that would feasibly do. I mean, I assume that's the computer that I would need access to, huh? To do stuff? Yeah, at this point what I really just want to do is try to find another camera, assuming there is another camera. But I haven't seen one at all. Oh, wait, here's a camera. Another one, just to have access to it. Is that another one? Maybe I'll just end here. No, that's a coffee machine, Marcus. Ooh, what was down there? Maybe that's where the camera room is. Okay, I think I'm, as set as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
This is
got
definitely
some
gonna
stuff
end
to
in a
work
run
with
and
now.
gun, by the way, guys. I need you to know, even though I've literally been practicing for the sole purpose
everything
of
clear?
stealth. Let's re-summarize just in case.
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Raffins captured Saul.
Mm-hmm.
They're holding him somewhere inside their base.
Mm-hmm.
We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time.
Mm-hmm.
You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort.
Uh-huh.
They are many, we are few.
Uh-huh.
So we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand.
Shoot first, ask
You will pull
questions
Saul
later.
out,
Got it.
And the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Okay.
How's it going?
Okay. You know what? How about this?
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Never mind.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Yeah?
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this.
What?
Spike Superjet. A rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okay. Thank you.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I
You
need to
sure?
fiddle with my scope a bit.
You didn't see me on that last quest, huh? Probably for the best. Okay. Okay. This is one of those questions that I'm gonna ask, but if it's a spoiler thing, it's probably better to not fully answer. Am I going to have, like, actual gameplay, let me rephrase that. I guess a narrative / loot consequences if I go, loud rather than stealth? And because,
Oh, yeah. We even have a
you
radio
know,
in here.
it's just not my thing.
Take it for a spin if you like.
No thank you, Pan Am. I'd, rather not. Anyway, what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna do my usual, quote-unquote stealth. And then I'm gonna fuck up. And then we'll move on. That's almost certainly what's gonna be happening here.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
What a different vibe the Badlands have. I mean, obviously, but like...
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking... bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Oh! The title? Guys, starting to make sense. Riders of the Storm. Got it. Riders... Oh my gosh, Riders on the Storm? Hold on. I'm so sorry. I guess I did a poll earlier to vote on what we were gonna do next, and I wrote of or on. I wrote of. This entire time I thought it was Riders of the Storm, not Riders on the Storm. I am very observant and very capable of reading. Riders on the Storm.
Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the Wraith's camp, soft as a fox. But if things get noisy, I'll be your long-distance insurance policy. We'll be linked at all times. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
First, before that, why don't I eat my meds? Okay, this is 10% max health. Let's use that. And this is extra carry capacity. Honestly, may as well. This is an extra RAM. This is stamina regen. Let's see if anything else here has use. Is basically everything else just like weaker versions of these. Yeah, because this is all alcohol. That's and that's all stamina. So it's probably just like different versions of the same stuff, just worse, right? Okay, that's what it seems to be. Good to know. That's fine. That's good. I honestly, I think it's better that there are only a handful of stats to boost.
Okay, out.
Actually, let's save here while we're already sitting. There we go. Okay.
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Okay, so my stuff does not stay, or maybe it does. We'll see. Okay, so I do have to re-ping everybody. That's unfortunate. I really thought I was so clever going around pinging everyone with that drone. Okay, how do I want to do this then? So let's ping this guy.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Listen. Part of me was convinced that there was going to be a camera that would see me doing exactly that. Which is one of the reasons I went totally quiet. I'm like, I was just fully expecting a camera to suddenly pick up on what I was doing. Somehow, some way. Speaking of which, are there any cameras around that I can make sure I'm not being, about to get jumped with? Oh, but there's this guy up here. And this guy over there. And what about anyone else? Yes, no, maybe so? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. God, but I'm gonna miss out on so much sweet loot by not fighting. That's the downside. Hey, Calibrated. Ping hack is so good for scanning and tagging everyone. You're ping. Dude, that is 100% what my gameplay has been lately. Like, I love ping. Though I'll tell you, one thing I wish I was better at was recognizing the, cameras from a distance. Like, visually. Oh, speaking of which, there's one. Okay, there we go. Now I'm in a mug. Now I am in their system. Beautiful. Exactly where I wanted to be. Also, fun fact, I 100% took, like, an excessive amount of time, like, zooming through this area while, a drone, thinking that all of my tags would carry over. Boy, was I wrong. It's... but that's fine. But I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Welcome in. Currently trying to decide if, damn, I want to just kill this. Side note, the first time I dropped a crate on someone, boy, was I shocked when they died. I did not think that's what was going to happen. I thought it was like a distraction drop, not a death drop. I definitely got surprised Pikachu faced. Let's see, what else can I ping? Is there one I don't have? Ooh. Alright, I'm making sure I have everything selected right now properly. Okay, let's turn you... That's... Okay, you are off. This is a different room. Ah, hello there. There's a person sitting right here that I want to ping. I swear I just saw a person sitting in here. Aha, I did. I guess I could technically use this. You know what? I'm going to actually do this real quick. I want to test something. So I'm going to save first because I want... Well, you know what? I know I just said I want to test something. I want to test something. I want to see what happens if I go back into that camera. But specifically, what am I trying to say? I want to try something, but I'm having difficulty with the words at the moment, so, oh well. Also, this... Okay, perfect. Here. Oh, wow.
Pin
Hello.
him.
I found Saul.
Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say.
How did
Too
I miss
dark.
him when I was here last
Okay,
time?
get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Wait, how did I miss that last time? I guess didn't look down. Real gamers don't look down. Anyway, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what happens if I do this. I was hoping that she would, like, move forward so I'd be able to ping her. That was, like, the I want to try something. But it doesn't seem like it does anything. Oh, well. Oh, I just saw her hand for a second. How rude. You know what? I'm just gonna ping this so I know where it is. Oh, and that fence I'll ping to, or not ping, but I'll highlight. Oh, I keep hitting escape this pause sometimes when I'm in the cameras, and instead I just leave the cameras. Oh. The white outlines shows, yeah, who gets to, I did learn that, I think, last time, but more so what I meant is, I wanted to try to, basically, I thought that by distract, it would cause her to move a little bit more, thereby possibly letting me, what's the word I'm looking for? Scan her. Get her registered. I'm just making sure both of these cameras are off. Because I know that I already turned them off. I still just want to make sure, though. Okay, that's off. That's off. That's off. Let me mark it as well. Where's the last one that I just was on? Over... Where was it? The other camera's in this room somewhere. Here? here? Okay, they're all off. Good. That's what I want to make sure of. Let's do one final ping just to make sure I've gotten everyone. Oh, wait. One more guy over here. Who else? Oh, this guy. Oh, wow. I actually don't have a lot of them. Oh, wow. I did not have a lot of these guys. I don't know how I missed all of these before when I've definitely been pinging. Okay, once more with feeling and then I can move in. Oh, hey. Oh, awesome. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, that was fantastic. There we go. Yeah, Calibrate, it's so funny. They didn't. Yeah, it's so fun. Also, can I just point out, if I had waited 5 seconds, she would have gotten pissed off at her phone game, and then I would have been able to scan her anyway. But I didn't even think about the fact that you could switch cameras and get, like, ping info that way. It just didn't even cross my mind. But that makes perfect sense now. Oh, one more. Okay, I think that's everyone. Okay, and I was saying this before, by the way, but, this is one of those things that if it's like a true spoiler, probably best not to answer, but, look. Does it really matter if I stealth or not? I ask despite having been, like, the absurdity of this, by the way, is for the last few sessions, I've literally been practicing stealth for exactly this sort of situation. That guy's gonna be annoying to sneak past, huh? Who? Only for gigs and missions that specifically tell you to. Reward for gigs is just bonus money, but it could be other stuff for main side quest. Yeah, that's so like this one, it kind of seems like it's an either or. Like, because Panam's like, hey, try stealth, but if shit goes to hell in a handbasket, then I'll back you up, sort of thing. Ooh, what's this guy doing? Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking.
What now?
Though, you know what? Okay, actually, I'm still... Okay, Sonic Shock is kind of stressing me out because it says cloaks the enemy from their ally sensory systems, causing them to be ignored. Like, there's no way that works how it sounds, right? Because to me, that sounds like if I use that and then bop them in the head with my silenced pistol and they drop, like... They'll still see the body, right? So I'm not crazy. That's how it would work. Like, because that just seems too good to be true. Make him still find the body, but as powerful for stealthy. How do I want to do this? And I assume if I initiate overload, they all know I'm here. Now all of China will know you're here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I don't even know how I want to do this, honestly. Actually, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try something, and I'm gonna possibly save scum if this doesn't work, because again, I'm curious as to how this works. Actually, now I'm just kind of curious if I do this, what'll happen. Oh, and I have to remember that I can bait them to cameras now.
Don't like this.
Shh, little further, dude, a little further. Come on, you can do it. Come on, over here. Over here. Come on, come on. Come on, over here. Not gonna go any further? Is this as far as you go?
Huh? What now?
Wait, sorry, I need to do non-traceable. You are gonna go right here. Oh! You saw nothing? You saw nothing. Ahem, anyway. You saw nothing. We're learning as we go. Like I said, we do a little bit of safe scumming around here as a treat. And hey, like I was saying, guys, this is why I've been practicing the stealth for exactly this moment, haha. It just makes a boom and makes everyone alert but not knowledgeable where I am. Okay, so it wouldn't be detected, it would just be... they'd be on alert for a while. Got it. Oh, yeah, calibrated. I luckily have noticed that. That's the other thing that, like, just straight up shows the, how much damage it does, right? Like, with the bar above their heads. Ooh, messages. Scouting report. Land's good for raids on reg. Caldo. Heavy iron breakers. As you know, we've had to work with other rapping groups because of weak calls down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside NC, no one's stronger than us. Any soul out there mistakes for fucking charity. This is our backyard. Okay, we've seen this. Forever young. Okay. Current needs. Clinic needs. Ugh. Okay. Anything else in here to steal? A little bit of money as a treat. Not much though, actually. You're kind of a boring dude. Kind of a boring guards booth. I hate to say it, but it's true. actually. Hold on one second. Before we continue too much. Where's that guy looking? I'm curious, because I don't know if I bop that guy on the head and he drops. Like, I don't know if his buddy will know that. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Maybe I shouldn't be going from this angle. Maybe this is the silly method. I can't wait until I'm sprinting and I accidentally give my position away because I'm sprinting everywhere. This is such a dumb idea. Marcus, don't. That's the worst option. I'm gonna be real. I know that there was a seemingly better entrance on the other side, which is why I'm just gonna kind of scurry around like a rat. Because I just want to take a look from over here.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Oh, where? Like, a tower that I don't know about? Oh, actually, yeah, I think, because I don't have someone marked. Oh, hello there. What are you? How did I miss this before? Oh my god, for some reason I had to go backwards to get in here.
Think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
You know what? It was gonna get leveled anyway, baby. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Interesting, okay. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Oh, hey, I know where I am now. Actually, I know exactly where I am. I think. Dun 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 dun. You're off, right? No, you're the one that's not off because you're the only one that's not with anything else. That makes sense.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing. Thanks.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Yeah. I kind of have some looting to do. I got a lot of stuff here, baby. Okay, I'll have to look through this later. Lots of fun stuff. Okay. Scouting report. Land's good for raids on the reg. Little to no call to activity. To come across. Okay, we got this. Got this. Okay, this is all the same. Is this the same? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not about to, like, do something really stupid. I'm just having, because here's the thing. I know I'm technically, like, reverse engineering my way through the building. So I want to make sure that I'm not about to, like, run into every bad guy, because I'm going backwards instead of forwards. But... yoink. Actually, can I ping you? I can. Nice. What? I leveled up in some way. Netrunner level. Oh, wow. There's, like, no bad guys over here. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. Excuse me. Wait, where the fuck did he come from? No, like, actually, where did he come from? Wait, I'm not even being, hold on, what, where, what? Like, actually, where did he come from? Like, am I stupid? Am I blind? I almost want to load to just figure out where he came from, because I even scanned to make sure there wasn't anyone in here. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Like, I don't even want to, like, save come in the sense that, like, oh, I failed the stealth. I just want to know, where was he?
Damn it, V!
Don't damn it, V me! Fucker teleported on top of me! You know, fuck it. No, I want to see where he came from. I'm sorry. This isn't even me, like, being... ooh, save scum. No, where did he come from? Hello? No, but seriously, where... Calibrated. I'm not even being sarcastic. Do you know where he came from? That was, like... He literally was on... like, is there a door in here that I didn't know about? Like, he teleported on top of me. Oh my god, and now there's a guy behind... Oh, did they, like, come down the stairs? But I don't think so. If I cam the middle room, there's 2 unscanned below that I didn't see. But, like, where did he come from, though? That's what I'm most confused about, like... Because I was literally in the room and it felt like he was suddenly on... Like, he was on top of me shooting. Honestly, I kind of want to look at my VOD to just see which angle he approached from. Because that's more so just what I'm confused by. Like, not even in a, like, how did I miss him on the scan? But physically in the room, where did he come from? That's what I'm most confused by. It almost feels like that, because there was this one other time that I saw these, 2 guys writhing around on the floor in an alleyway. And I was like, what's going on here? So I approached them, and then, like, 5 gang members spawned in, like, on top of me. And I'm wondering if that's what happened here. That was just incredibly strange, because... Like, I'm not even seeing them on the mini-map, which... Because I pinged. Didn't see anything. Took 2 steps. Stood up. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I can actually see him spawn in the room. What? Like, unless he, yeah, I see his dot spawn in on the minimap. That's crazy. Hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, I literally can see the dot spawn in on the mini-map all of a sudden. I think when I get halfway through the room, it spawns in. That's what happened. That is actually really funny. But I am using this as this is the game and not me moment. Because honestly, if it was a simple matter of I didn't see him in the room and he walked in, I'd eat it. But I want to be stealthy, damn it. I want to try. And I consider this a bug. Because he literally spawned in and I can see the dot spawn in live in front of a studio audience. That's actually really funny. Wonder if it's the same two guys and they despawn and re-pop up or something. I assume so, because I had just pinged the room and I didn't see anyone anywhere, so I'm guessing that maybe they spawn in early so that it, like, rewards you from continuously pinging throughout the exploration. But yeah, when I got about, like, 3/4 of the way through the room, they spawn, at least the one dot spawns, and the other dot didn't even spawn in yet. Yeah, so I am going to take that as a game done bugged out on me. Because, yeah. I was actually really proud of myself. I was fully willing to accept that, I had made a grave error in judgment. But yeah, no, Gamer was not on the map at all, funny enough. Like, he is not there, and then he suddenly spawned in right there. Wait, hold on. He's here. I just saw his bar appear. Hold on. Okay, yeah, look. See, he just spawned in on the map here as well. But I don't think they were there when I first walked in. That's weird. Fascinating.
She's mine.
Oh, and then I fat-fingered the wrong button because I'm a dumb— hello? Okay, we're not talking about that one. I fat-fingered a button. We're not talking about it. Listen, it all ends the same. Shut up. Shh. Okay, see? Now I'll eat it, because that one was me. Why do they have a little blue thing on them still? Oh shit, hi. Oh well, I kind of wanted to fight people anyway, to get points, but yeah, that one was me. That one was me. The first one was not. Oh, I could have just blown this up, huh? That would have been really smart of me. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Anyway, anything else in here? Yes, no, maybe so. Let's put you in here. And you in here. Toodaloo. Anyway. Listen, we learned a valuable lesson. I'm not sure what it is, but we learned it.
And nothing to be shy about.
Oh shit! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Coming back around the corner, or... I mean, you're kind of cutting off your own access too, guys. Just gonna wait for that to clear.
Man, I missed it.
You'd be safe scumming your art. That's no judgment from you. You have to do it right however many times it takes. Yeah, as much as I'd like to do the stealth again at this point, I'm like, you know, I'd rather just fight. I like a good fight. I want the loot. I don't feel like stealthing through the entire building. I think if I had the camo stuff, then I'd just stealth through the whole building and take all the loot, but, considering I would like to get all the loot right now, I'm just gonna run and gun. I figured this is how we're gonna have
Don't worry. I promise.
been anyway, eventually. But hey, now at least I'm starting from inside the building. The call's coming from inside the house. I'd love this loot, though. Thank you. I love just going backwards, finding Saul, and then it's like, you know what? Let's just retrace our steps this way.
Nobody fucks with us.
Except me. Hold on, I need my pistol. Apparently I can't hit that guy, but he can't hit me either, maybe, so it kind of works out. Ooh, there's another guy right there I saw. Oops, I missed Lamau.
Hey, I will find you, you know.
I will
When I
find
do.
you, and I will kill you. Oh, shit! Anyway, where did I even come from? Actually, where'd the camera... Actually, you know what I should do? The ultimate cheese strat. I love the ultimate cheese strat. God, it's like... Oh shit, hello there, you, other dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who else is there? Who else is here? They probably called backup, right? I think there are more guys I need to ping now. Yes, no, maybe so. Not seeing any, actually. Oh, shit, hi. Wow, I just can't hit point-blank headshots. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit. Glad I'm behind cover, haha. Oops.
Quit whining and keep shooting.
I'm missing. You know what? I'm starting to see why I might want a different scope. The red on red is not the best right now. Can't lie. I'm starting to see why I might want to get a different scope. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Rubber Ducky. Have a wonderful night's rest. I will see you around. And, God, what a blast Sinnerman was. Hey, Drew, thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of people who need sleep. Guys, tech sniper. Oh, yeah, in fact, if I remember correctly, it's called the Widowmaker, right? Or is it not? Yes, it's the Widowmaker.
No, 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 no!
Okay. Oh yeah, that red is real hard to see, I gotta say. Not the worst, but
Someone take their position.
Actually, where's the,
What are you, 5? Get out here.
What are you, 5? Can I ping the doors? No. Let's see. Oh, hey, I can save. Actually, if I can save, let me do a hard save. I've somehow exited combat.
rats?
I'm not seeing any other guys. Okay, there we go. Oh, here's another one. Oh, okay, a couple more there. Trying to get this guy over here. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? Let's see, where are the crates? That's right, I could maybe kill people with crates. Yeah. I'll just go for the good old-fashioned. Jiggle peeking.
And nothing to be shy about!
Dun 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 dun. So I'm gonna go kill everyone and then I'll go collect all the loot. That's the plan. This camera's off, right? Okay. Oh, hello there. Well, I may as well just go and clean everyone up, huh? At this point. Looks good to me. Okay. Suddenly back to stealth. Must have been the wind. Exactly, exactly. Like the wind. Who put all the wraiths in this wraith hideout? I know, what is this? Dead by Daylight? Jeez. Oh my god, I just realized I'm the wraith. I'm the one playing the hit and run play style. Ugh. Will I be streaming GTA 6? Honestly, eventually, I'm sure. But unless I'm mistaken, I don't believe it's releasing... I don't think it's releasing on PC right off rip, right? And I don't actually have a next-gen console. So I'll probably have to wait until it's on PC. But once it is on PC, then I will. But obviously, that's gonna be a bit of a delay. Damn, these guys got blown apart. Napoleon Bonaparte? No, Napoleon was blown apart. I don't have 16 strength. Not even close. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Anyway. Find Saul, then works my way backwards. Meanwhile, pan him on the phone. Why did I employ this person? Why did I ever think this was a good idea? Oh, okay. This is where I am. Got it. What else is there over here? Out here. Anything? Jiggle peeking, except not really jiggle peeking at all. You guys know me. I just want to make sure I get all my loot. Ooh, speaking of loot, Jacker voice, I'm in. Let's see. BD, 1C, 1C, 5. Nice. Tier 4 quick hack components. Beautiful. Not seeing anything else in here. Game is gonna gross a lot of money. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be really interesting to see what they end up setting the price for it at. I think that is going to be very influential on the, well, very influential on, oh my gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god. Basically on price of the industry. There we go. Influential on the industry. Guys, I remembered that I'm able to break some windows. Aren't you proud of me? There's like nothing in here that's worth getting, but...
Yeah.
I really thought I saw a loot item over here. Maybe I saw it in there. Maybe it was in there that I was seeing it. No, here it is. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, if you bait enemies to those doors, they'll open them. Interesting. Sorry, how would, because as of now, the main baiting that I know of is, like, I can bring them to me, and I guess I can bring them to cameras. So would I basically, like, stand at the door and bring them over there, or... I mean, I guess it's kind of irrelevant now, because, everyone in that room is, like, dead. But, like, in the future, that's what I'd want to do. That's off, right? Yeah. That's also off, right? Yeah. Don't need to worry about street cred anymore, though. Finishing them off. You saw nothing? A lot of rooms in this compound, by the way. This is a mission you can accidentally rush, huh? And, like, miss a lot of stuff in. I'm actually just glad that I decided to say fuck it and do this, cause, well, I love my loot. I love my loot, and I cannot lie. Haha, full circle moment, okay. What's over here? Hello. Okay. Some more money. Sex and chrome. And a liberty. Okay. Wait, can I use this computer? No. Anything else in here? No. Okay, let me go jack her voice real quick. Okay, 55, no. Okay, let's go BD, E9, BD, E9. Okay, actually, let's try 55, E9. No. Okay. BD. E9. 55. E9. No. BD. E9. 55. E9. BD. E9. 55. E9. But I need a 55 in line with BD or E9. Okay. Actually, okay. Actually, let me think for a second. 55, if I do 55, BD, E9, 55, E9. That might be what I want to do. 55, BD, E9, 55, E9. Okay. 55, BD. Oh my god, I forgot that that's how it worked. Well, it works anyway. I forgot that it totally gets rid of the thing once you've clicked on it. That all worked out in the end. All worked out in the end. Let's see, there's still a guy on the roof. I've gotta loot his corpse. Alright, I want to check the other direction. Dun 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 doo 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 doo. Dun 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 dun. Hee 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 hee. Got anything else on you, dude? Yes, no, maybe so. Dun 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 dun. Make sure there's nothing over here, but there's not. So I'll go. Gotta move. Don't be slow. Don't be slow. Got to continue to. Oh. Okay. Let me remove this too while I'm here. Anyway. Okay. You can engage in combat and just get them close enough wherever is available to you, I guess. For example, if you stealth-grab them from behind. Oh, you can just walk them to the door. Interesting. Got it. I didn't even know you could walk with them once you've yoinked them. That's good to know. And even if it's a stealth mission, you never leave till everyone's dead and everything's looted. Oh, yeah. Oh, gold pants. Hehehe. Anyway, let's go take this final guy out.
Avon!
Okay, we're not talking about it, dude. You moved your head at the wrong moment. So, like, let's just pretend you went down in one shot, okay? Okay. Thanks. I'm glad we can come to that conclusion together. You make life so easy. Anyway. Beautiful. Okay. Now, let's see. Is there anything else to grab? I thought I saw one final item, and I know that there's the guy up there still whose body I haven't looted. Just thought while I was over here that I saw one final lootable thing. Actually, maybe I just saw... Oop! Wait a second. Bullets. Well, hello, Elodie. Welcome back. My sweet little monster. How are you doing? If anyone didn't get a chance to see Ellie before, she's returned. Hello. Okay, well, now that I've murked just about everyone in here, if not everyone, let me quickly... Oh, unfortunate. I just assumed that I wasn't gonna be able to bait the guys all the way from outside in here. Actually, here's a question. Will this area later repopulate with new enemies, or is, like, a mission area like this a full-on one and done? I figured it could go either way, honestly. Elodie, what are you doing, my darling girl? I think I came up here already, right? Yes. Ooh, but I didn't go this... Actually, no, I didn't go this way. Ooh. Wait, there was a dude up here with a katana? Brother, I don't think you can snipe with a katana. I like how if I jump high enough, I stop getting the hostile warning for a second. Uh-oh. I don't want to fall in the wrong crack. Ooh, wait, actually. Hold on. I don't suppose there's a sneaky way to get into that room that I can't get into? That'd be fun. Like dropping down from above? I doubt it. But imagine. No, I don't think so. Unlucky. Uh-oh. Whoop. Ouch. Okay, back up we go then. Okay, one final quick scan around these parts. Ooh, no, that's nothing. I already went through here. There was nothing. Yes. Ah, okay, that's here. And there's nothing. Perfect. I think I went in here already. Double check. Oh, no, wait, hold on. What's this? 555. Do I have a save before Guard Duty's born? He was studying the blade. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a hard save here, and I'll see where my last save was. Here, and if it's like too much, if it's too convoluted, then we'll just reload this. But I do want to check that out, actually. Let's see. Let's see if this was the first guy or second guy I killed outside. Elodie. But yeah, because honestly, even just knowing how to move them around, that would be good for the for future reference. Nice. Actually, perfect. Oh, right. It was right after I'd killed this guy. Wait, did I get everything from over here? Let me check. Did I get whatever was in here? No. I'll break this, because it gives points. Oh wait, now he's schmoovin'? Why are you schmoovin', dude? Oh, one more hint is the door will not stay open. You won't... Wait, so you can just get locked in? That's actually really funny. Okay, so you grab... Out of curiosity, how far can you walk with them? Is there a range, or can you just keep going? I guess that answers my question. Okay, so basically it's not gonna be so it's basically impossible to get this guy in there, right? Oh, got it. Okay. You know, recon, you can bait him with the recon nades. Yeah, okay. I think that the next time I encounter something like it, I'll just keep that in mind. Whereas for this one, I think I'm fine with just eating the loss. And who knows, maybe I'll decide to become a super strong man. Unlikely, but possible. Yeah, I figure next... I'll just try to learn how to do that next time, I think is the play. Ooh, same messages are different. Oh, wait, no, these are different. No? That's the same. No, these are the same. Oh, and this is where the, this would have been. Got it. Okay, this is where the surveillance room was. Like, the true surveillance room. Did I do this? Yes. God, meanwhile, Pan Am sitting in the car being like, what is taking so fucking long? Didn't she say she found Saul like an hour ago? Okay, I think this is it, right? Okay, now I go back down. Those, oh, they're the ones that contain cyberware. Got it. So that's what you usually find in there. I knew it wouldn't work, but I wanted to do it anyway. Thought I saw another thing to search, but maybe I was blind. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Hey, Saul, you still down here, dude? Funny thing happened. You might have been wondering what all that commotion was. It was nothing. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? Anyway. I love how this mission started with me finding the back stealthy route and then immediately just basically guns blazing the rest of the way through. I is what I is. The loot is set on based on a seed for your specific run, so it'll be different. Got it, got it. I can't believe Saul didn't come to help. God is selfish. I know, how dare he?
Saul. Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Even better.
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company.
I can help with the
Either
first
that,
two.
Or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Nah, you must have me confused with some other merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck!
And that's a no from him, dog.
Something is out of whack.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So,
Oh,
how is
yeah. Time to don my dancing shoes.
I love how, by the way, can I just point out, I know that, like, you guys told me that the general rule of thumb is you're not able to save when you're on a phone call, but can I just point out that this entire time we've been on a phone call with Pan Am and I've been able to save this entire mission? I'm not
Seems not
complaining,
bad at all.
it's just funny that there's
I'm handed
sometimes
a cigar
exceptions.
and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to
That's
be
a
a Category
mistake.
5.
You'll
No, get out
regret.
of this building. I'll be right there.
That's what I'm talking about!
The cavalry is about to arrive! Main gate, be ready!
Sorry, I did not realize I was muted. Thank you, Sir Jamie. Sorry, what I was saying is, wait a second, I just realized we just got new enemies spawn in. I could try the door tactic again. That's just what I want to do. I want to try the door tactic. Alright, okay, we took these guys out. Did I loot them in this timeline? Yes, okay. Got it. Keep checking tests. Got a little poo-pa-doo. If you don't want your gorilla... Ooh, when you're weapon swapping, that can be toggled off in settings. Good to know, thank you. You know what, actually? So just like in settings, because that would be great. I would rather have that toggled off. Though, you know what? I can look for it later.
The cavalry is about to arrive! Main gate, be ready!
Let's see, where are my cameras in this room? I'd love if there's a camera right... Ooh, there is. Beautiful. You know, while I'm here... Ooh, there is another one. Nice. Do a fresh save here. Okay, I really want to figure out this door thing. I think that'd be really cool.
Whoa.
Hello? I'm trying to grab him. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's weird.
Sees me, immediately gets distracted by the bait. Okay, let's see how this works.
Don't like this.
Can I grab him for like this? No. Hello? Okay, that did not work according to Keikaku.
Huh? What now?
This is so silly. We're gonna figure this out, guys. We're gonna figure this out, okay? I know that this is a bit of a cluster, but hey, you know? Like I said, I want to know how to do this for the future.
Whoa.
What? What's whoa?
That's weird.
Which direction is he going?
Don't like this.
Okay. Are you sure this is supposed to...
Brace yourself.
Okay. Something did not go according to Keikaku. I brought him to the door and nothing happened. Oh, you checked it. It's at the bottom of the... Thank you. Accessibility. Beautiful. Okay. So, was there a button that I had to press that didn't show up? Or, is it just, like, past the point of no return, then, with these guys? Maybe because this is, like, backup? Did I done heck up, or, You know, like I said, I just really want to know how it all works. I'd rather, even if I never use it again. Yes, Ellie. What? My sweet girl. Boop, boop. You've never heard of this rat, so you don't know. How about it, Calibrated? Any idea of what I did wrong, if anything? Or do you think it's just past, I had to have done it earlier? Elodie. Ah! Why are you doing this to me? What, my little girl? Well, I am just going to, eat it for now, because... Ellie, you have to stop this, my dear. Because my cat's harassing me, which means it's probably pretty soon that I'll have to be signing off, but, yeah, if anyone is familiar with the strat of getting the goons to open the doors for you, I'd love to know the details. Okay, can you not... Elodie. Elodie? Why are you on my... my cat is on my lap. Okay, and I'm just missing like crazy, but that's fine. Okay. Because the only other thing that I could think of to try is if I used bait while standing next to the door, and then maybe he just goes into the door himself. That's like the only other option that was going through my head. Is there not a gun right here I can grab? Oh, there are two of you here. I see.
Hurry! Hop in the back!
Okay. Okay, Ellie, I guess we're gonna go on a ride together. I'm probably gonna have to shoot, aren't I? Not as easy as just getting away in a sandstorm. Never
Panam,
is.
you're making a mistake. Another one.
Serious right now?
Those devils want us
Saul,
to know
shut
our
up.
location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
What?
Must have rustled up reinforcements. We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
Okay, well.
We need to shake them! That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it! Cut off that tail!
Get ready!
Hello? Wait, hold on. Sorry, what's happening? My mouse isn't working. Oh my gosh. Sorry, like, I wasn't... Wait, do I not have the ability... Sorry. Do I not have vehicle quick asks unlocked? I thought I did. I might have gotten rid of that ability. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, let me grab these real quick, because that is what I would like to do. Oh, I was in the cutscene still. Got it.
All the Caldos!
Wow, I'm just missing. I bet you before.
Damn it! We got... Decommission them! Going off-road! This'll be rough! Storm! It's going to swallow us!
We need to find shelter!
I know them! There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck!
Wow,
My
I'm
head.
missing.
You out to kill me?
What? Uh-oh. Oh, there's another car? No, that's him. Oh, wait, I can hear her. Oh, hold on. No, I want the person in the car, whatever.
This is it.
Bye-bye.
This ought to slow him down.
That works.
We got him!
Ha! Out of way, girl. I couldn't have done it better myself.
I make no, listen, driving, car combat, worst part of my GTA abilities, I'll tell you that much. Do you know how many times I had to deal with that Martin Madrazo chase? A lot. A lot. And then I had to do it more times when I was playing on different devices. Because I bought GTA 5 3 times. Once on the Xbox 360, once on the PlayStation 4, and once on the computer. On my computer.
You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Listen, sometimes the cheese tactic is the best tactic.
Inside, quick!
You can, oh wait, you can change targets while scanning with 1 and 3 to swap between car and driver. That is very good information. Thank you, Sir Jamie. Listen, I know where you want me to go, but also I know where I want me to go. And I want me to make sure that there's no sneaky little loop back here for me to yoink. It doesn't seem like there is, so I'll just go inside. Look alive, I'll come inside.
I need to catch my breath.
Catching my breath, letting it go. Turning my cheek for the sake of the show.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night.
Yoink.
Power might be useful. Could you help me, Lookby? I'll search in here.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm looting the... Oh. Wait, oh, you want... I got it. I'm already ahead of you, Panam. I was totally looking for this the whole time and not looting.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
I was just out there looking
If
around.
so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Will do. Between multiple stacked people as well. Got it. Good to know. Ever notice how I just steal a sticker for him every time I repair a fuse box? No, I actually didn't notice that. That's kind of funny, though. Just some casual thievery. For fun. We do a little thievery around here as a treat. Okay, Elodie, you have to stop this.
Expiration date's from before the
She's
last
a
war,
monster.
so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
I don't know, I think
Do
you're
I
pretty
hear a
lucky,
lecture coming
bozo.
on?
2 on 1, baby.
No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't drag me into this. Hey, Strider. How goes? We're 50 and a half years till 2077. The fact that we're halfway through 2026 is enough of a egads moment for me, Strider. I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Agree with Pen M. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with Snake Nation, then poof, evaporated. Aldecaldo's strength's always been their independence.
I've got an Ellie on my lap, by the way.
My clan's fate will be yours. Or worse. Because Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
That's your leader? I thought she was gonna flip him off. I thought she was gonna go, I'm doing quite good, Strider. Thank you. Had a blast of a day so far. We started off with Sinner Man, which I actually had to go and take 5 afterwards just to get us back into the correct vibes. Because wow, that was a quest and a half. Amazing. And then we got to do this, which has been a blast. And hey, Tigerly, how goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening / start to your week. Just watch me escape those attackers. I could not agree more about the GTA car combat. I don't know why all of a sudden any ability I have to like steady my aim goes away. It probably doesn't help that I'm playing at a slightly high. Maybe if I lowered my DPI a little bit more, it'd be good. But yeah, no, car driving plus trying to aim, just I don't know. All my abilities just truly go out the window. For better and worse.
Oh, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs.
And you guys are saying that I can't romance Pan Am as FemV? This is illegal.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
I don't care if I'm gonna
After
get
a
turned
full day,
down.
then, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Listen. If I
Sounds
didn't...
like we're smack in the middle of the storm.
Here's the thing. I know that this is probably gonna be the worst conversation ever. But if I didn't know she wasn't a romance option, I would have 100% chosen this. So I feel like I gotta do it. For the authenticity. And you know what, honestly, it's a canon event. It's a canon event with straight girls. I'm sorry, it's true.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V. No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry.
It's a canon event, V.
Oh, it's fine.
We all have it
Truly.
happen.
Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
I think that would be best. And V, I am glad you came.
Oh, that wasn't too
It
bad,
meant a
honestly.
lot to me.
That was actually not nearly as awkward as I was expecting.
Do you hear that?
Nope.
Hello, Ellie.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Oh, shit. Hi, Johnny.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent
Scopey,
California Motel,
don't.
I wish you all sweet dreams.
Not you furiously Googling Panem romance after getting rejected here. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, entirely, truly. It's a canon event. It happens. It's fascinating. Me, when I used to work retail, and there was this one girl who would come into the store every now and then, and she'd constantly be like, "Oh my god, you're so gorgeous. Oh my god, you're like the prettiest person," and winds up asking if I want to go bowling with her at some point. She has a fucking fiance. I'm like, okay. Okay, sure. Also, at one point, coming in with one of her friends, and like saying, "This is the super pretty girl who works here I told you about." Like, she was laying it on so thick. It was literally that. It's like, oh. Like I said, it's a canon event. It always happens. It's Anyway, I'm kind of terrified of what I'm gonna find outside right now. Are y'all gonna be fighting?
Look who's alive.
Oh. Who are
Hey,
you?
Did you sleep all right?
Cassidy Ryder.
Good
Okay.
work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it.
Well, that's
Bossing folk
good.
every which way. You?
You gotta agree now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Panem, what the fuck? Listen. If I wasn't already planning on doing another playthrough with male V in order to hear the VA,
You need to stay.
now I certainly
Think you
would.
can see that. Not one of
Or,
them
you
will
know,
admit it.
find a mod.
But damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for.
Okay.
Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation.
Mm-hmm.
Please take care of her. She served me well.
Overwatch. Tier 4 iconic. 300% headshot damage. 50% armor piercing. Increases reload speed. Comes with a custom silencer. Nice.
Putting her in good hands, Panem.
beautiful.
I know.
I have been waiting for like
So,
a good sniper.
thank you.
Like I like my precision
again.
rifle.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Thing is, you know, the Panem still. Oh, it still initially rejects at night, but kisses V in the. Got
Okay,
it. Got
back
it.
to town, V. Headed up to here with this
Interesting.
gusty outback.
Okay, well, okay. Actually, I want to look at Overwatch compared to, this lad. Wait. Did I get auto-equipped? Oh, it got auto-equipped, that's what happened. Okay, Ooh, wait, what are you? Problem solver? Wait, where did I get this guy? I must have gotten this in the, building, right? By firing almost 1,000 rounds per minute, hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Problem solver drops from the Wraith Boss Hunter. Got it. Let's see. Where am I currently? Ooh, you know what? Let's go here, since I'm kind of in a funky place and it's a close, waypoint. Or fast travel point, rather. God, I keep forgetting I'm in the samurai outfit. Oh, I really thought I was gonna go flying. Next playthrough is male body, femme voice, so you can do the Panam romance loophole. Oh. You know, honestly, understandable. I can't lie. I definitely thought that through when I heard that there was that there was that distinction between like how the romancing works. Which is kind of funny. I wonder what reasons made them decide to go with that distinction, like who's because isn't it like a different characteristic for each of them? Or like two of them are based off voice, two of them are based off body or something. Who are these guys? Eh, whatever. See Aldecados. Oh wait, is this where I just was? The Wraith Camp? Hold on. I just want to do this. I want to just see what happens if I teleport over here. Hello, Elodie. Are you a silly little girl? She says, I am a silly little girl. I just want to see what's going on over here, Ellie. Ooh.
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
Okay. Congrats.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Forget all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus?
Ellie.
Enjoy!
Ellie. She's a monster, I say. An absolute monster of a little kitten. Mwah. I love you. Here, let me actually do this real quick. She's currently making muffins on my lap because she's a monster. Since your V's never dated her before, simply don't want to play as the male VA. It is like you believe Judy requires voice and body, but Panam only requires body. Interesting. You're such a silly kitten. Ooh, payment. How much should I get? Will you show me? Let's see. Let us drop off this. You're a monster, Ellie. You know that? I love you dearly, but you're an absolute little beastie. Stop it. Well, I don't need the Nekomata now that I have an actual sniper. How much do you weigh? You weigh 5. You know what? I can hold on to it. The reason I kind of want to hold on to the problem solver for now is... Oh, wait, it's a power SMG. That requires, like, the aiming, right? You know, I'll leave it behind then. Ellie, stop it, little gremlin. Please, my darling, darling girl. Why are you such a little monster? I'm being harassed by my cat. Hello, my little egg. And where's my cat? My other cat. I hear you. Oh, hello. Hello, I wish I could pet you. Oh, clothing. Almost forgot to drop off my clothing. Also, I was gonna say something else, and then it immediately exited my brain, and I no longer remember what I was gonna say. Gold pants. That's not what I was gonna say, but... Meow. Ellie. Okay, if you're gonna be a little mischief, my dear, I'm sorry, but you have to get off of my lap. She keeps shoving my keyboard back, like my keyboard tray back under my desk, and it is something of an issue. Not the biggest issue, don't get me wrong, but enough of one. Okay, now let me do this. Okay. We break these lads down. And this. And actually, now that I think about it, don't I have a bunch of, like, extra stuff? I should probably break some of these duplicates down. Like, what do I get from them? I get... Oh, I just get straight up item components. Okay. Yeah, so this stuff is actually worth breaking down. Right. I didn't even think of that. So I have, like, significantly better scopes and stuff.
You know what? This might be a job for future me, because this is gonna just take a while, obviously. And I'm glad I noticed that, / remembered it. Oh wait, Jamie, I just read what you were saying. I'm so sorry. Wait, how do you do that, out of curiosity? Yeah, because clearly I already did a bunch of that, but like, how do you do that then? Oh, you like literally just got it. I see now. Okay. Here, listen. I don't suppose the game saves after you sleep, haha. Actually, maybe it does, because this was V's apartment. 11:23, that was 3 minutes ago. Okay, but good to know. Thank you for- I'm sorry for the delayed reaction on my part. That's my bad. But now I see. Also, to your question from moments before, read that once that both VAs recorded Pan voice lines, but devs only admitted Pan's romance with the male body B. Yeah, I would- I mean, I'd assume that, like, it seems like just a lot of stuff was probably, I don't have the bonus, right? Let me just make sure I don't have the XP bonus. Okay, yeah, I still have to do that. I just kind of got the vibe that, the romance stuff was something else that got lost in, not lost in translation, but lost in... not, finishing the everything. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My words are failing me because I'm, like, focusing on getting this taken care of. Let me just try to do this real quick and then I can pay attention to what I'm trying to say. Actually, I just realized I should hold on to the Widowmaker because it can actually shoot through walls. Disappear and fly, who's much more unique than the other guy. Ahem. CDPR was struggling hard to release a playable game all in 2020s, and the a lot of romance stuff was cut. Yeah. Elodie, you have to stop this, my darling girl. Ellie. You typically hold a Nekomata for that reason. The recoil makes it hard to one-shot with the burst one, but Nekomata shoots through walls. Got it. I had to just boop Ellie down again, because she's a little monster. She's a cute little monster, but she is a little monster. Okay, let's do this once more with feeling. Okay. I think I'm actually getting rid of slightly more things than last time, but I don't care. Okay. Okay, the shotties. Okay, I've got guts. I figure I won't need any of those. Louder than God's revolver and twice as shiny. This one's for all you crash queens and roller babes. Listen up. The future's bulletproof. The aftermath is secondary. It's time to do it loud and do it proud. Killjoys, make some noise. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Anyway. Let me save for now. Ooh.
Message from Saul. Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Don't forget where you came from. Let's see. I don't want to end yet. I want to do, like, one smaller thing before we end off. Maybe, like, an NCPD thing. You know what? Let's do this because it's right next to a teleportation point. Ooh, both of these are, actually.
You're worthy.
That's too cool of a voice to be Saul's. Actually, you know, let me, Elodie. You have to stop this, honey. Let me delete some of these saves real quick since I have a bunch of them currently. Ellie. She's a beast. Stop it. I got it. So no main quest yet. But, should be okay to do things like the NCPDs, right? Like the gigs and stuff. Also, also, guys, just in case people are heading out, since we're gonna be moving on to less super important stuff. First, I'm gonna bring myself into focus. But for anyone who doesn't know, hello, I'm Marcus. I stream every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're live from 5 p.m. to around 9:30 Eastern. With Dead by Daylight, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 p.m., because at 6 we switch over to our story-based game, which is Cyberpunk at the moment. So we sometimes do a little bit of bonus Cyberpunk stuff on our non-Cyberpunk days, but on those days we never do main story stuff. Technically, I guess I'll be doing whatever, like, possible missable mission if we do wind up hopping on early, because of, time-sensitive stuff, but, yeah, for the most part, all of the main story stuff is Monday, Saturday. However, I am going to actually be taking a week off, starting the 3rd of July through the 10th of July, because, my extended family, and I are actually going down the shore for a week. However, that's really the main vacation I actually take. So. Oh, shit. Oh. Actually, don't let me save here. I know I just saved, but I don't care. One more time, baby.
What? What's that? Anybody home? Ah!
Okay, let's do another ping now that I'm closer. I'd really like to ping the people and not the stuff that's actually getting pinged. No, that's an air con- Oh, right, how did you say I can switch between different things? Oh, 1 and 3! That's right. Okay. That's right.
It's not like cameras or anything, right? That'd be nice. Actually, maybe I should just go. You know what? Fuck stealth. We're going in blasting. Why not? Is that it? Is that all there was? Wait, if those were all the bad guys, that's actually really funny. I'm glad I didn't stealth that. I would have felt so silly if I rounded the corner and realized there were only like 4 guys here. I was just fully expecting a bunch more for some reason. Yummy, yummy, yummy. More stuff for me. Ooh, here it is. And here's the archived conversation, which I would love to read. Getting some money. Can I have the conversation show up? Job complete. Oh! Hey, Javion. How are you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely, lovely start to your week. How goes? It's me, your favorite isekai anime protag. Play on Xbox and can't stand how it limits you to 20 hard saves on Xbox. That actually sounds nightmarish. I will say, though, Tigerly, I discovered that if you do have too many hard saves, much like in Fallout, your game will probably start crashing on PC. Which I found out because I had 2 crashes in the same day, and I was like, you know what, I bet I have too many saves, and then I deleted a bunch of saves, and I haven't crashed since, touchwood. And I'm doing pretty good, Javion, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. And indeed, I found her shotgun. I don't really know what that means, but I found it. I haven't seen Edge Runner. It's a cool gun, though. I like the look. It's my favorite looking gun that I own so far. All ready? All are ready? Waiting on the signal. Good. You have the green light. The plan is simple. Secure the area around the antenna. Then attach the package Ichika gave you. And listen out for cops. Got it. What's the situation at the scene? Need to be ready for a firefight? No, area's clean. But if anyone pokes their head around, you put a bullet through it, no questions. Understood. Leaving now. We'll let you know about the antenna. Okay, done. No issues. Okay, done. No issues. Perfect. I'll stop by in 2 hours. Elodie. Elodie! Ooh. Hey, Mix here. We're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. Thought maybe you'd want to come along. Say goodbye. Fire rifle in the air to honor the fallen and so on. I assume this is what you guys were talking about with the missable mission. A funeral makes sense for a missable mission, honestly. Hold on. Yoink. Want to make sure there's nothing else to get. Oh wait, there's a Jacker voice I'm in thing to do. Let me do that real quick, and then I'll go do the, I'll do a teleport. And that will probably be where we end for the night. That sounds like a good place to end a funeral. Hello, Elodie. Okay. Let's see. 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C, 55. Where is... There we go. I can get this loot later. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Or not. Or I land perfectly. All according to Keikaku. Actually, better than planned. Oh, my Ellie, my Ellie, my Ellie. You are such a little monster. She is so damn cute, but she's such a little monster. Listen, Ellie, if you can stay situated and not wiggle too much, then you can stay up here for the rest of the night, okay? Okay. But if you insist on wiggling too much, I'm going to have to insist that you jump down once more, okay? Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I just go to a no, he is here. Okay, good. I was like, did I go to the wrong place? Whee! What's going on over here? Ooh. I just got back from Sierra Sonora. Quick job, decent pay. Can't complain. I guess. Now I just have to clean up the grease and salsa verde off the back seat. How are you holding up? Hey. Actually, you know, let me read properly. Hey. Just got back from Sierra Sonora. Quick job, decent pay. Can't complain, I guess. Now I just have to clean up the grease and salsa verde off the back seat. Don't ask. How are you holding up? Hey, good for you. I'm completely bushed. Helped Judy track down a friend that went missing. She's in rough shape, but Judy's taking good care of her. All I want to do is crawl into bed, but I'll just be staring up at the ceiling for hours. Luckily, I have the scene of someone smearing salsa all over your ride to play out in my head, wondering by what miracle they made it out alive. Or, it doesn't sound too shabby. My day went about as good as it could have. Tried closing a chapter of my past with Judy's help. Think I might have saved someone's life. V versus Night City. 1-0. P.S. If you ever open a roadside joint, you'll have to call it salsa and grease, right? Winky face. Ooh, that was some loud thunder. Sorry, God, sorry, that really distracted me. Is there, like, I mean, I'm just gonna say the second one. This is the first time I feel like there's been an option that I just don't understand what the difference is, really. Have to do the next Pan Am job after she calls, or else she fails her quest line. Got it. I think she wants to get hooked. I just like to say this. You know what, Pan Am, I'll respond in a second. I'm kind of in your neighborhood already, so... And I am just a line without a... Oh, baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I need you here to stay. I left all my bones that day I found you. Crying by the lake. Was it something I said?
Hey, V, come here. A little closer now.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Mm-hmm. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay. I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah? And?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
You've been in the city a while, haven't you? You want to know everything now. Yesterday. A little patience, V. Now, I don't know how it was in your clan, but in the Aldecaldos, everything stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me, and my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions. You hop in the other.
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road.
Don't need to ask questions,
Follow me.
honestly. I don't need to know why we need 2 cars. Whatever you say, man.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Weaponized vehicle, interesting. Oh my god. This is a bouncy, bouncy lad.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Mm-hmm. You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip. Or for you to slot it in your head.
Oh, I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
Kind of surprised Johnny didn't have
My,
more to
what
say
a
about
good
Sinner
little
Man.
Girl Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
Bite
It's for
me.
Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Ellie. She's such a little mischief.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it,
Oh.
let him fly off the edge.
Yo, that's actually sick as hell.
Sol won't like this. Blasting a good car? Terrible waste.
V, don't be such a Girl Scout.
Tell him it was an accident. Grab me that can, will you?
Sure thing, boss.
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or
Wait,
two and he'll
wait,
puff
hold
up
on.
like a balloon.
Wait, he has something on his body though. Wait. Can I have whatever's on his body first?
Shall we get this show
Wait,
on
wait,
the road?
but why? No. You shouldn't.
You absolutely sure this is a good idea?
Hey, little poopadoo, I did indeed. I did the single
But it's my best
NCPD and then I got the
friend's
call.
dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make
It
it
makes
happen.
me sad. Okay, I'll stop
With
trying to
or
loot your
without
friend's corpse. That'd be pretty fucked up. Still want whatever that is, but... Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. Out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Scorpion.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on.
You know what? Hold on, hold on. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me drink. Beer. Simple.
Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Scorpion.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
You a Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you.
And Pan Am.
Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one?
Ships in the night.
Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm. Go on, it's yours.
Thank you.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him, no idea why. Listen, I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
Oh, is this what Scorpion had on him? And this is probably what he had on him, right? In his body, on his body that I couldn't get. That's actually really convenient that it teleports itself. Oh my god, that was some loud thunder, guys. If stream suddenly ends, it's because of the weather. Oh my gosh, the storm must be directly above us. This must have been what he had on him, right? Okay, well, goodbye. And let me answer Pan Am.
V, that's incredible. You helped someone, and they're alive because of you.
Looks like Night City has a real heroes after all. Winky face. Who is this Judy you speak of? I like the old-timey name.
Judy Alvarez. We met at Lizzie's bar, club specializing in brain dances. She's a tuner there, and talented as hell, too. Wasted on cranking up orgasms, if you ask me. Judy's a close chum of mine. We've been through some shit together. Only a few people I can trust in NC, and she's one of them. And quite the character, too. Now that I think of it, you two would hit it off.
Interesting. Huh. This is interesting, the dialogue options here.
I'd love to meet her someday. We should get